Yo guys, how's it going? It's your boy Kenny Swag. Welcome back to another episode of the Let's Play. So, let's hop on into the Let's Play. That's a weird starting, that's a weird beginning, to be honest. So, as we currently sit on 0%, no, love having 0% played. How are you guys doing today? Obviously I asked earlier, because it's the same day, same stream. But how are you guys doing? Have you had a good time? Have you had a bad time? Let me know in the comments, in the YouTube chat, and whatever the hell you wanna do. So we're back. We're back to this build. Not liking it as much now. I don't think I like the roof that much. And I'm lagging a bit. Why am I lagging a bit? Who knows? So, some cool things that has happened today. Played Valorant. Valorant's a sick game if you guys haven't played Valorant. Why? What are you doing? Go play Valorant. The game's kinda sick. I'm just gonna turn down some video settings. There we go, 7. I'm gonna remove the roof, guys. I wanna work on the roof a little bit more. And I think that this current iteration of the roof just doesn't match the style that I'm wanting to go for. I think it needs a little bit of sort of touch to go with it, like a bit of pizzazz. And I just think that this current iteration of the roof just doesn't have that sort of style that I'm wanting. One thing that I am going to look at is adding another slab, maybe on the bottom of this, and just and seeing what adding a slab here does, just to make this one thicker. You see, now that makes it look too thick. That's what she said. Is it got 2 C's? I don't know. Does it have 2 C's? Who knows? So what I'm thinking is it wants to be quite arched. Why is my in-game volume not up as well? This might be something that is going to annoy me. So music and sound. Right, we're gonna have to restart my Minecraft, guys. So you guys are gonna be here whilst I restart my Minecraft. I'm sorry that we're having to restart the Minecraft. It's weird. I have no idea why it's doing this, but yeah. So if you guys are here from the Instagram and you guys have checked out my Instagram before, just a note. Today I've not been uploading on my Instagram. It's simple because I've just not had time. I finished the stream and then I played one game of Valorant, and then I was watching some videos about YouTube and about how to stream better and upgrade the stream. I'm going to be working on a few things to do with the stream. That includes like an overlay for the stream, so and so. But what I'm thinking about the overlay is the potential to get a face cam. Now, this face cam, I'd probably do a face reveal, but that'd not be for a few months. You'd be looking at like a 1,000 subs or 10,000 followers on Instagram. I'd have to come up with an actual sort of like set amount of subs or followers that I want to reach, and if we can reach that, then yeah. Because right now, I mean, I'm hitting 100 followers a day on my Instagram. My Instagram's popping. My YouTube channel's hitting like 5 per week. So at this rate, it's gonna take me 160 days. I worked out. So yeah, it's looking good, but you know, who knows? I just have to keep doing well on my Instagram and my YouTube. Hopefully, if I carry on my YouTube how it's going, hopefully we can go on my YouTube channel as well, and I think that'd be really cool. I think also adding neat touches, like I said before, I've said this multiple times before, adding touches in which like I can personalise it to the people that were here when the channel first started. I think that's an important sort of step. Yeah, we can grab another axe because my axe broke. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure on the roofing. I might look at building in some accents, or even doing a bit of a different roof. So I was looking at someone that I know on Instagram and talked to on Instagram, and they did a tutorial on a house, and for their roof thing, I don't know what they put, but I really liked how their roof was. Here we go. By the name, I'm gonna shout them out. So the name is Sandwich Club Builds. Sandwich Club Builds. I am following them, so if you go onto my channel and you look at who I'm following, they're called Sandwich Club Builds. So essentially, they built a normal, average-looking roof, but then put stairs, and with the stairs, and then took them out and transferred the blocks. So that might be something that I'll look to build for a different base. Probably not this one. But yeah, I'm just looking at what it'd be like to do like a 3 here. I might also look at like certain sort of developments. So for example, what we could do is we could actually place here, but I don't think I want to do that. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna do one more of these, as in like one more of a height that I'm willing to go to, and then we'd so I'm gonna look at both sides now as well. So we're gonna look at the front. This feels a little bit bigger. I think this is the kind of thing that I was hoping for. I still think that this is flat, and I still think that this doesn't look right. Now, yeah, I just think it looks a little bit shoddy, and I think this is the issue. I think when you've got such a big build sort of thing, by not having that, but then the trim just doesn't look right. I don't know. Yeah, this roof is kind of a pain, especially being on a diagonal. So it might be one of them where I just have to change the roof style, because I just don't think it looks right. As sick as it looks, I think it'd be good for something like this. So we're gonna actually get rid of the roof. So yeah, I'm sorry, Potato Lad. Potato's not in the stream, but he was the one that recommended this roof, and I want this roof to be for him. I want this build to be for him, because he was the one that actually come up with this build, being a blacksmith. And that's what I mean. If you guys can come up with builds that actually make sense, or like improvements that actually make sense to a build. So let's say here for this one, you recommend me building like a cool, like, I don't know, let's just say for example a pond in the middle, or something in the middle, a tractor would be kind of cool, but obviously it's I'd have to build like a horse and carriage one. But I think what I am gonna do for the farm one is I'm going to put a hill in the center of it. Once I've done all like this stuff, and I've like made all my base look like, all my village even look like quite kind of complete, and to a point where I'm happy with it, I'm gonna go back over everything, and I mean everything. Like, I'm gonna go back over all the builds that I've done and like finalize them essentially. And I'm, like I said, I've said this before, I believe, but I'm hoping to finish this whole town by about episode 20. Meaning that by episode 20 we'll finish this town. Then I'll probably spend like 3 to 4 even. 2, 3 or 4 working on a few roads, like going out of the village, so like that road there, the trees and everything. and there'll be big episodes then. But yeah, so the one thing that I am looking at is just how to do this roof now. So I'm thinking that maybe we just do like stairs. That's the thing that I'm thinking. Can't do it though, we can't do just stairs. Because obviously the roof's like this. So that would mean that we'd have to... Yeah, so we could start off with just stairs. And then we could do something like that then. Like that then. And I mean that gets a little bit of texture in. The only issue is I don't think I'm gonna like this design. Actually no, let's do this. One thing that I also did was I watched this video on a girl's YouTube channel that got hacked, and it was quite annoying, like personally, because I understand that her channel got hacked, but like she was complaining about the whole time like, oh, my channel got hacked, but she doesn't use the channel, right? The channel was never used by her, yeah. There were just so many things where I was just like, why are you acting as if like you post on this channel daily? She hadn't used the channel in months. She hadn't, and it was just like it was getting to a point where it was like, I don't kind of care. You've got a 500 like subs channel, yeah, and I know 10 or 20, 30 people that post daily content that are on like 100, 200 subs that are posting good daily content as well, and it's just like. You're acting like kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, I know. I actually don't know. I forgot what the word was. Entitled. That's the word. Word of the day. Don't act entitled. You don't deserve stuff all the time. Right? Yes, she probably deserved it. I understand that. But she was like. She was getting in like to a state where it was like you're just being a dick to the person that's trying to help you. Like, stop being a dick. Nobody cares. Like, I don't care. I don't know why I kept watching it, because it was kind of interesting to just find out how YouTube treat people, which was kind of shitty. But like, she wasn't any nicer, so she kind of got what she deserved. I mean, she did get a channel back, which is nice, obviously, for her. And I feel happy for her, but yeah, so I don't like all these stairs here then. That is one thing that I hate. Yeah, the stairs just don't suit the area. I think the best option is to possibly go and do stair there. Stair there. Stair there. There we go, something like that then. Is that right? Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. Nope, that's wrong. yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I like this build as much as I do, or whether I thought I would. But I also thought this build would be much easier, right? So from here now, we're gonna come down the opposite side and stretch it out. Now, we need to work on the back part here. We need to work on the smeltery. So to work on the smeltery, we're going to go into F-Whip's world. And we're going to do a little bit of cheaty action here. I say cheaty, it's not cheaty. So, we're going to use a software that anybody can download. Don't worry, it's free. And it's called Womatica, right? I know that F-Whip has a really good smeltery / like blacksmith area. And what I want to do is I want to take that smeltery / blacksmith area that he's using, put it on my world. Ouch! Put it on my world on a creative world. Yeah, or put the idea onto my world. Then from there, take the idea that he's got and manipulate it to how I want to use it. Wow, the lag. So his smeltery is somewhere here. It's here. So it's just basic. That's the thing, but it's really nice. Yeah, it's quite basic to be honest. It's got a bit of coal. It's got a bit of this. He built a better one on his new world. I know he has. He's also got one over here at his thingy one. So we'll have a look at that one as well. I don't know where it is. So it's literally as you enter the castle, it's here. Look, so he's just using acacia doors, but his texture pack is something different. So we use spruce, and then he's essentially just got magma. He's got like a helmet there, which is kind of cool because obviously he's like smelting the helmet. So it's not too difficult then. So it's basically just build this forge thing, which is using bricks. So let's try this then. So we're gonna jump onto my world, yeah, and we're gonna have a look at the kind of area that I've got. So essentially, we've got a cobblestone wall that goes 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. So remember that. We're gonna jump onto a building world, and we're gonna build this together. Now, the idea of jumping onto a building world just essentially allows me to, yes, the idea of jumping onto a building world essentially just allows me to practice things or try things out then. So, if we imagine that we're here, yeah, this is the building on the left. Don't matter which way we are, this is the building on the left. Actually it does, because this way it'd be the same actually, never mind. Don't matter which way, so we're just going to do it here. Right? We have to kind of make a thing here somewhere. So what I imagine is the roof going out and stopping here on this one. And then somewhere around here, we can carry the roof onto here. And like here. I mean there's a 3 gap here then. Well, I don't know what the actual gap here is, so we're gonna have to go check that out. I don't know why I actually jumped into a creative mode, because I can test it all on here, it don't really matter. So what I imagine is the roof can go somewhere to here, and like here. Obviously it's gonna be coming down, it's gonna be coming out still, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain how I'm gonna do this roof yet. Right, but anyway, we'll try it. And then if the roof goes drastically wrong, then we know that we've done it wrong, and we'll just restart the whole fucking roof. Okay, so the idea is that you have kind of like the highest part, and then you have like a steep drop on the first one and a steep drop on the second one, and then it starts to smooth out just a little bit. And by a steep drop I mean like a block. I class that as a steep drop on this side anyway, because we don't have too much room to drop, so it has to also go like a few out. So a steep drop here, a steep drop on the second one, which again is only a block, so that's steep. Now we're gonna do this then. Now is this overhanging? No. Nor is this one, so we need that overhanging and we need this one overhanging them. I already do not like the roof, but we're just gonna crack on then. And the reason why I don't like the roof is because of this. That's why I don't like the roof. It just doesn't look right. Okay, we've now got a 4 here and a 3 here, so what we need to do is we need to do something like this. But then we've got this wrong here, so what do? You can't do anything. Guess what? You have to sit with it there. We're just going to take the punishment on this one. Oh, look, we've got another one wrong. Sick. I love having bad roofs. Perfect. The western eastern boys and western girls. Yeah, I think that we might just have to call this roof quits. And just come up with a much more simple solution, because I don't think it's worth it to even attempt it, to be honest. But, yes, perfect. Right, now then. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my fox eggs. So we'll have a look at how this is working in a second then. Right. So, the one issue with this current iteration of the roof, and that I don't like, is just how sort of weird it kind of looks. So if we look at it from back here, right, look at just how sort of like sketchy it looks. It just doesn't look right. I think it looks really cool if it's a flat roof. I think because it's a diagonal, I think diagonals automatically have to have like one of two roofs. So we're gonna have to go back and pick out a roof that we can actually build on. So that means that we're gonna have to pick one of the more basic roofs. But because I'm not a basic person, we're going to go and use one that FWhip has used a fair few amount of times. And essentially what you do is you have your regular roof that goes upwards using blocks of whatever you want. So we're actually going to jump into his world once we've mined all this wood. We're going to jump into his world, and I'll show you guys exactly which roof we're going to use. And the reason why I keep jumping in and out of worlds is because I don't build on diagonals ever. And I tried it for this village, and it's good until you get to the roof. The roof is a monstrosity. Unless you know how to build on diagonals, be careful. And I'm honestly regretting using a 45-degree angle, because supposedly, I don't know how, but supposedly the non-45-degree angles, the one that I'm using now, is easier. Which I don't see how, because I find this a monstrosity. Because I understand how to use a 45-degree angle, because it's just 45 degrees, isn't it? Like, what can go wrong? Sure, you can just do the same roof that you'd have on a flat one, just at an angle. Whereas with this one, because it's not at a perfect angle, of either like 45 or 100 or 45, 90 or 180, Minecraft obviously doesn't use them angles. Whereas I understand how Minecraft does use a 45-degree angle. So that's my logic. My logic behind it is the one that everyone says is the hardest, I think would potentially be the easiest, because it's the one that Minecraft actually can use. I don't know, it's just a bit confusing. I just don't understand how this one's apparently the hardest. This one. I've not built it yet, so we'll find out once I've built it if it actually is difficult. But yeah, hopefully it's not too difficult. Hopefully. Knowing me, it definitely will be the hardest, because I always underestimate things. I would like to put a hill in that field, because looking at it from here, it does look reasonably flat. And that's why I like this hill here, just this little small incline. Instead of it being all perfectly flat, the small incline kind of gives it a little bit of character. I think with my next one, I'm going to try build a village on a hill. Or a city on a hill, or a town, or whatever the hell I build. I actually might go to the castle next. How's that sound? Minecraft castle. I'd be quite intrigued to try a castle, you know. Because I've not built a castle in years. We're talking like a proper castle, not like a little one chunker by one chunker. I've built a chunker by a chunker before, but I haven't built like a fully fledged like castle like the size of FWhip's. And the reason why I keep going back to FWhip, like I've said, is because it's so good. It's such a good build. But the thing is, some of his builds in there, I reckon, can be improved. And if everything had an interior in there, it'd be like amazing. I just think the interior brings the score of the actual whole place down, because some of the buildings are legit dirt, and that is all that's in there. It's just dirt. But yeah. What about you? But yeah, do you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna put a little bit of music on, because I feel like once I've taken the music off, I start to get really irritant and a little bit sort of. I think the music helps the stream just a bit. I think it lightens it up and just relaxes me personally. Now I'm gonna mute mine just a little bit, so I'm doing a little bit of work here, because obviously it comes through my ears as well. I don't know why, I don't know if I can change it, but it does come through my ears, and I would like to change it personally, but whatever. Right, roof. So let's search up Minecraft. Dude, it always happens. Why whenever I stream do I get a notification then? It's legit, whenever I start streaming, I always get a notification saying like, oh yeah, this is what you need. It's like, I just go away, like. So one thing that everyone has said about diagonal houses is the best way to do it is to have is to just stick with a simplistic style roof, and work with the side bits where you have the side bits. Yeah. So apparently the best way to do it is to use the sidebars on either side, and by the sidebars I mean, let me get the picture up that I need. I'm just struggling to find the picture, lads. Give me 2 seconds. Wow, this is some good quality. You know what, I'm just gonna jump on FX World and show you guys, because it'll be easier to actually do that. Right. What I mean by the sidebars is this here, this. So if you use polished andesite, and I believe it's polished andesite, so what we can do is we can go game mode, creative, and we can just tap that. Yes, it's polished andesite, sorry. And then we have the cobblestone fences on top of it, or cobblestone walls. And then we have the spruce slash. Looking at his actual one that he did F-whip, he didn't use these. He used instead smooth stone slabs, which actually looks relatively nice. So I'm just trying to find a house where it actually doesn't diagonal over here. Yeah, look, it uses cobblestone here, and it actually is used to great effect. And A-frame's a nice one, to be honest. If it's done right, this A-frame can be really nice. I like that. I like that he's done it just slightly on a diagonal and not quite wholly on a diagonal. But obviously mine's on a real big diagonal. Mine's on one of these diagonals. And with this one, it's just done stairs all the way up on here. I think mine actually won't be that bad if I did something like this. If I did like stairs with blocks and then on the other side come back down, but it's the coming back down that's difficult. So I'm actually, yeah, so we're gonna change it. So we're gonna do stairs and just stairs. I'm actually just I messed up. This is my bad. I'm sorry. But I have to check, and this is why I actually logged on his world. Is how does he do the bottom bit? So what does he do then? So you see there at the bottom, how does he do it? So what he does is he actually brings the wall up and then puts slabs on them. And on this one he doesn't have any overhang, which is kind of rough. I'm not 100% happy with that. I think the overhang would look quite nice, but I trust him at the same time. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. I'm sure look at anybody else's. So this guy again, this guy didn't have any overhang. I like that though. I very much like that. On his other ones though, he does. So let's jump over to the other ones. This is a bit more of a slow stream. I'm sorry about this, guys. Just building on diagonals, it gets to me. It's not an easy process. And I think that people think, oh yeah, it's going to be done in 20 minutes. And to be honest, I thought it would have been done in 20 minutes. I know that once we start getting the resources and we start actually getting diamonds and stuff, like we've got full diamond tools with farms and just everything set up perfectly, then I think it'll speed up definitely. But until the moment when it's right, so here look, so he uses a full block and he does use an overhang, and he uses fences to support the overhang. What does he do in the corner? He does dark oak stairs and he puts them at a diagonal. Now that don't look right, but for some reason that does. I think what he could do is actually do something like this. No, or maybe use this. I don't know whether that does look right. No, it feels too overhanging. What about instead of them something like this? I think that looks better. I think by putting them stairs. Yeah. So we're gonna work with it. Oh, I just clicked the wrong world, but I wouldn't mind actually. Just, yeah, right. I'm really nervous, as you guys can tell. Obviously, because I don't want to have to redo this roof again. I want to get this roof right this time. The 8th time, I want to get it right. Obviously there's no overhang, so I don't even have to worry about the overhang. Yeah, once we start to learn how to sort of do the roofs better, it'll get to a point where we can just sort of bang the roofs out in like 10-15 minutes or so, and just sort of, I didn't mean to craft all them into stairs, but whatever, and just sort of relax a bit. Something I would like to do is do something like this, and then do something like this then, and then do something like this then. There we go. Yeah, so the idea there was just so that all of this is now set. So now the idea is, what you supposedly do is do another one here that's like this, and I don't know. Because with the overhangs I'm kind of confused. No, I don't understand how you do this then. This, oh my god. This is too confusing. Let's look at his little house again. So on his house, he doesn't have corners, that's the thing. He doesn't have these pillars. What about the other guys? Because there's two houses and neither one of them has corners. For goodness sake, dude. Neither one of them has these pillars here. And mine do. Well, I could get rid of them, that's not an issue. But do I want to get rid of them? I don't know. It's kind of just that thing in it that's like a bit different about mine. I don't know, let's see what this looks like. It's gonna look atrocious, I can tell you that right now, but it's gonna be a funny thing to look at. Just now, let's just have a quick gander. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad, I'll give him that. I'll give me that at least. I've seen worse, So we're not going to keep this exact theme. Because obviously I don't want to have an A-frame roof again. So what we're going to do instead, with just an A-frame roof all the time, is we're going to push this one out. And then we're going to do that. And then we can get the slab and we're going to put a slab there. I think that was alright. I think that was quite decent. And then here, we're going to do that there. And then we're going to put blocks on top of it. Yeah, as it is. The wrong type of item. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Because we didn't have any, let's go. Right, and then we're going to place this on top of it. Alright, so now let's have a look. So we've now got 2 and 1. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. I'm starting to like the sort of slow build up, but I mean, it's going to go from a slower build up to a up, and then it's going to come back down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a second roof coming off. Instead of trying to merge the 2 roofs together, I'm just going to try to do a more advanced sort of method, because merging the 2 roofs together is usually much more difficult, because it has to fall in, kind of feel elegant, kind of like this. This was quite a shitty solution, but I essentially just kind of used the roof format and just kind of went, you know what, I'm just gonna add this kind of outcropping bit and then it's gonna merge perfectly, which it did. So that one was an easy solution. This won't be, and I can tell you that now. And I think that merging the 2 roofs together is much harder than just extending one roof, because you're going to have 2 different styles of roofs. With that one it was just one style, luckily, because I was able to kind of just get my way out of it in a way, in a sense. I kind of just went and got my way out of it, which was quite nice, you know. If you can get your way out of doing stuff, do it. If you can get an easy way to do it that still looks as nice, if you're having downgrades on it, don't do it, do something else. Do your original idea. Don't sacrifice something just for a bit of an easy solution. It's not worth it. Especially in Minecraft, because it will bite you in the arse. I've noticed that so many times when I've done builds and things and I've gone, oh, I'll just do this. You end up having to redo like half of the build, or like a quarter of the build or something, a few times. Especially with this roof. This roof, because I didn't really focus on it and I just kind of thought, oh yeah, I'll wing it and it'll go right. I've had to do it like 3 times now. It's not worth it. Just do it right the first time. Know how to do things. If you're going out your comfort zone, which is important to go out your comfort zone, find out what the best solution to do it is. Well, is it the best solution to just wing it? No. Find out how, like, what sort of moves you can do, what sort of moves you should do as a beginner. Because you're not an advanced person. I don't care how good you are at moves. If you're trying to do a diagonal and your abilities on flats are amazing, it's not the same. And I can tell you that from first-hand experience. Diagonals are 3 times harder from this build that I'm doing right now. They're literally like 3 times as hard. And I suggest if you haven't already, try doing the diagonal. It's a fun challenge. It's a fun little challenge. Because everything has to kind of feel the same. Otherwise the build gets kind of destroyed. And by kind of I mean very. No. Right. So on this one, we're not going to put a center. And there's a reason for it. So as you guys can see, it's going to leave us a perfect center to have the ability to do whatever I want down it. So this one needs to overlap to here then. Now we're just finding out where this has to overlap to. So we need to do this. I'm going to jump on here, we need to do that as well then. The one thing that I don't like is how them two are there together, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to replace it with a slab. Just to show there's kind of been an update. And I'm also going to replace this one with a slab as well then. Just to show that it's not going as vertically as it seems. Oh sorry, it is going as vertically as it seems. My mistake. It needs to look like it's vertical. It don't want to look horizontal. Horizontal, it doesn't want to look can't speak today, I'm struggling. Doesn't want to look silly. That's just the easiest way I'll say it. Alright. Nope. So it goes duh 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 duh. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Oh. Alright, let's check it from down here then. That is the worst looking roof I've ever built. Jesus. It just looks so bad. It just looks so square. What am I going to do? How do I fix this? What do I do? Seriously. I've built the whole thing and I'm loving the idea. I just have no idea how to fix this one roof. I'm really struggling, guys. We're gonna jump into a creative world, and build this build, and I'm just gonna have to try my hardest to come up with a solution that actually makes sense and actually looks good. Because this is one of them where it's like, as much as I don't want to get in a creative world all the time, I have to for this one, because it's obviously I'm new at building this exact design. I think what could help would be to get rid of the actual, if I got rid of the what do you call it? If I got rid of the what's the word that I'm looking for? The wooden oak pillars, then maybe it would help a little bit, because then maybe I could actually use F-Whip's design where he goes upwards. Apart from that, I can't think of anything else. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of the oak pillars, guys, which is not that big of a deal, but I don't really want to do it because I kind of think I like the oak pillars. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get rid of the oak pillars. That's the one method that I've not tried yet that I think actually makes sense to try. Because I think at the end of the day, it's better than not having a roof, innit? Plus, I actually do kind of like the roof design, weirdly. As much as I said I didn't really like it, I'm not a massive fan, but I do kind of like it. I'm not advocating it to be done on every roof like F-Whip kind of does, but I don't hate it. It's not a bad roof, it's just not the best. But yeah, this episode, I might as well I'm gonna retitle it. It was called Finishing the Blacksmith. How do you spell that word? Like, it's not going well. I feel like I've just come and started playing, and I feel like I've built, like, you know, the really old roofs that everyone used to do, where everyone used to place slabs or stairs and it used to go to the middle point of a build, like the very, very original like Minecraft builds that people used to do. Don't matter whether it was rectangular, whether it was square, whether it was octagonal, everyone used to do it. I remember the first time I played and someone built a base and it wasn't a square, and I was like, that's not allowed. I was like, you can't do that. Because obviously, like, back when the game first came out, the first thing that everyone did was build a square box. Everyone built the exact same base. And now it's insane. Logging onto Instagram, logging onto YouTube, when you type in Minecraft tutorial, some of the tutorials that people do, when you look at like 5 years ago, are insane compared to the ones that people do now. And the worst part about it is some of them are like 50-minute long for a build that's like this size. Which, yeah, in actual like time, it probably took me around about 50 minutes. But I had to go gather all the materials, do it, and then messed up a few times, and I did the interior. Like, it's shown that building's heavily advanced since sort of the game first came out, and it's mental. And that's one of the key factors to this game, is just the ever evolving player base and ever evolving creative ideas. I come up with ideas, yeah, and then maybe I don't execute on them, and I think if I would have executed on some of the ideas that I'd had, like, before, I think I could have done really well for myself, A, on YouTube, and B, just, like, building wise. Because a lot of the things that I did, like, if I was to be able to go back and look at some of the worlds that I've built, both on Xbox, on PC, on... That's it really, because they're the only two that I've ever used. I don't think I've used Pocket Edition properly. I think I only used that as like a joke with my friends, but I never actually built on it. But these two, I only ever stuck to one building style, and I think that was my issue. I never tried diagonals, even though I thought I was a really good builder. Like, I was certain that I was a good builder. And then when you do diagonals, everything gets stripped from you. When you try something new, you feel like a noob. And it's insane. It's mental. That's the thing. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Like, unless you're constantly evolving your builds, you're a noob. And I hate to say it, a lot of people that watch this stream will probably be sitting with the same builds and trying to learn, and that's good. That's what you need to do. You need to, like me, you need to find a new build style or find a new way to innovate and do it, because that's what I'm trying to do now. That's why I'm building diagonals, because I need a new innovation. My builds are getting stale, my builds are getting boring. What's the best way to do it? Innovation. How do you innovate? Through diagonals, through block palettes. Oh no, don't want that, want that one. So next we want two perfect. So yeah, so the idea is we've changed it now. So now what we can do is we can actually go back to this one here, yeah, and all he does is he gets the corner one, which is this one here. He actually does this on that design house, but I believe it should work on this one as well. And he buffs this up one. So we're going to buff it up one. And we're going to buff this one up one. And what he does is he gets his this and he goes like this. All the way along. Then he goes to the second one and he buffs that one up too. And then he does the same. And he does this for 3 back. And obviously he's also putting the things on, like I said. He's also not breaking it every time he does it, so I need to stop doing that, because he is breaking it, but like he stopped trying to pick it up. Is what I mean, because it's kind of cringy. But yeah, I say but yeah a lot. That is one thing that I have noticed. It's a habit, do you know what I mean? It's just like it's one of them where it's just like, you kind of get into the habit of just saying but yeah, and then you just keep saying it. So we're gonna go smelt some smooth stone to make some stone brick, to make some stone blocks, as in like the one above this thing. So We're gonna smell 16 cobblestone. Why that perfect? That's not an issue. Dude, I can picture this actually. This is kind of sick. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued to look at how this is gonna look. One thing that I also gonna do is I'm gonna have to decorate the outside a bit, like he has done with the trapdoors, with some other items, because it's gonna look hella flat. Is the roofing of this build. But yeah. See, I said it again. I said, but yeah, again. It's bad. I need to stop it. Cause it's just like it's force a habit. It's just like, but yeah, and then it's just like, Reese, come on, stop it. But yeah. The reason why I keep pausing the game, by the way, guys, is because I keep switching between. I've only got 2 monitors. I know, I'm a pauper. I'm joking. But yeah, I've only got 2 monitors. Only. I've only got 2 monitors. So what I have to do is I have to use one to look at YouTube, and then now and again I switch. How's it going, Nepenthes? We're currently just wanting to kill myself over this build. Because I built it in such a weird angle, the actual thing doesn't work. Like the method that I was going to use to do the roof doesn't work. So it's a major F. Look at this. This is another reason why I hate this fucking diagonal, dude. You see how here the diagonal goes, and it's not in line with this one. Well, this one is diagonal, right? So this one is diagonal, right? But this one is then in line with this one, right? This one is in front of this one, so it's not the same on either side, and that means that I think I might have messed up. I think I might have messed up. 1 2 1 2 1 2, which would mean that the center of the 1 2 1 2, so 1 2 1 1 2 1, is this 2 here. No, I don't want to play this game anymore. So by doing a 1 2 1 2, these are the 2 center blocks here. Village is looking sick. I hope it's looking sick, dude. I spent a lot of time on it. So thank you for that, by the way. So actually we can go increase that by 2, and we're going to increase that by 2. But now this one's going to look off. Whatever, I genuinely couldn't care anymore. We're gonna drop it down by 1. I think 2 is too much. Obviously we're gonna put a slab on it as well, but yeah, so the idea of this build here is to make me want to end my suffering. No, I'm joking. So is this in game? No. Why would that be in game? There's a police siren. Don't know if you heard that. Don't know if you heard that. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, dude. I don't know if I'd already said that or not, but now I have at least. Yeah, so look, you see here how this one's diagonal and this one's diagonal, but now when we do it, why is the back no, this one's to the side. So this one should actually be... No, because they're both facing inwards. So yeah, they're both facing inwards. So this one's fine. Is it just this side that's fucked? This side's facing inwards? No, yeah, it's fine. You got a double 2. You've not got a double 2. Then what's wrong here then? Wait a second. I have no idea. Right, let's try something here. So let's go all the way back. Nay, my axe broke. Yeah, so this build has taken me so long, dude. You genuinely don't realise how long this one build has taken me. How much pain and suffering this build has taken me has been immense. What day are we on? I'd like to see what day we're on. I hope that looks sick. That's the one thing that I do hope. What day are we on? I don't know where we see day. I know it's somewhere around here. Where are my iron tools? There we are. We also, I don't know whether you, I don't think you catched the earlier episode because I didn't see your name, but we found a village in that way. So we're gonna be day 113. We're gonna be making it's there if you're still trying to look for it. We're gonna be making a iron golem farm soon, so we're never gonna need iron again. Which is gonna be sick. Right. Let's try this way then. Get rid of it all. Right. When doing a roof like this, yeah, we've got a diagonal here. Yeah. And we've got a diagonal here. So now it needs to be to the right of it. Yeah. This one's coming in towards the centre. This one's coming in towards the centre. Perfect. Now do this. Yeah. And copy this build going inwards. Copy it coming inwards. Copy it coming inwards. Copy it coming inwards. Perfect. So what we should have is we should have it so the next one coming in towards the middle. No. I think it's just because I think it's gonna look fine. I just think it's just a weird shape, and that's the issue with it. But yeah, I genuinely think it's nothing to stress about. At least I hope it's nothing to stress about. And before the whole thing just like collapses and just doesn't go right. But I can't see this being a major issue. Otherwise, I'd feel the issues in my heart and in my soul. I think my favourite part about the whole village so far is this idea here of having like a second floor and having the top floor as a blacksmith, and having the bottom floor as a house for the blacksmith. So the blacksmith, the actual person that does the blacksmithing is going to live on the bottom floor. And I need to find the exact username because somebody in chat recommended it and I don't know the exact username. So this is what I mean by when I said like about when people recommend things, I'm gonna sort of pay tribute to them or pay homage to them. I'm gonna put like the username or a name that they give me, and then sort of like name that building after them. Just as like an homage. That's the word I'm looking for. An homage to the person that obviously gave the idea, so then I can be like, thank you for giving the idea, thank you for supporting me when I was small. Hopefully then when we grow, hopefully then it's like an incentive to get your name in, because it's not going to be there forever, is it? Alright, so what's he do then? He goes up one next, and then he goes up another one. So we're actually gonna go up one here, yeah. Oof, that was a big F by falling. Right. So we can actually no, yeah, we do want that. Yeah, I think this would be a bit cool to have. We actually messed up, I think, because we're supposed to have another one and then we're supposed to go. That's why I've messed up. I knew I'd done something wrong, because I wondered why this was here then. Right. Tones, barbecue, foot massage. Right, so we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm starting to like this build a lot more as we're going along, which I'm really excited to see the results of this now though. No. Messed up. Kawaii. Yeet. Thank you. Yeetaroonies. Right, so next we're then gonna go like this, like this. Hey. I think it's like that then. This should then give us. I want to see that it's like that there then as well then. Alright, I think I'm right. And what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to do this then. I'm going to take this one down. 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 Yeah. And what's that one go to? 73 then. Perfect. Let's just say fine. More of a redstone person. Yeah. I think a lot of people are redstoners. I think I like redstone, I just don't think I can do it as well as a lot of people can. Now let's have a look then. I'm not a huge fan of this then. I don't know, that's the thing. I'm a bit undecided. I think it needs a bit of texturing. I don't think it's the worst we've had. I also don't think it's the best that I've had. That, I think, needs to go one more on this side anyway. But I'm gonna quite probably tear this down, because this doesn't even line up correctly, which I don't like. Yeah, it's getting turned down again. What am I doing? Dude, how have I managed to mess this roof up 8 different times? No single roof can work for this design. Nothing fancy is able to work. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go to like the very, very basic roof. And I do not want to do that, but I'm gonna have to. We're gonna do a fancy roof for the other one though, 110%. The problem with this roof is the actual design of the building just doesn't support the roof. The design of the building is like the actual sort of how it's put together was so bad. In terms of I tried to follow this sort of guide of like degrees, but the guide didn't factor stuff in. In terms of like when you're trying to not make that exact size, it was terrible. It was like, oh yeah, just take or add things away. You can't just take or add sides away and numbers away, because then it creates wrong sizes, which I only realised after building the whole entire structure. So now essentially we've got an odd size structure that can't be used correctly with a roof. So I'm now going to have to change the roof style from something very cool and very fancy that was going to be for a blacksmith to something that looks like that. I mean, this looks quite sick, you know. I wouldn't mind building a nice big structure on a diagonal. But if I'm going to build a nice big structure on a diagonal, it's going to be on an easy diagonal. As in that one. If I build a structure on a big diagonal, it'll be a 45-degree angle. Because I understand how they work. They're basic. Everyone says they're hard. I don't think they are. I think everyone's overestimating how hard a 45-degree angle is. I actually love the idea though of having this roof with this colour wood. I think it's a nice contrast. It's unfortunate it didn't work. I'm going to use it for that one though. Or at least I'm going to use it for one of them sides, because that design has a pillar thing going up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the actual house first with like the wall and everything. Dude, I stream every day. I stream twice minimum every day. I will probably stream as soon as I wake up tomorrow. Well, not as soon as I wake up. I'll probably wake up, give myself an hour to like an hour and a half. Depending on when I finish the stream, depends on when I wake up. So every time I finish, I'm likely to say an estimated time of when I will be streaming again tomorrow. Because I've realised that my body functions with certain times. So if I go to bed kind of 2 o'clock, I wake up 12 o'clock the next day. Like 2 AM. If I go to bed now, I'll wake up at like 11. Stuff like that. So like for every hour that I stream, it's like 2 hours added on. And then once it gets to about 2 to 4, then it kind of stays at about 12 o'clock. So certain times, certain things, my body clock is messed up, and yeah, I will be. The quick answer is yes. Hopefully tomorrow we'll finish this build. In terms of this one here that I'm currently stood on, will be completely finished, and we'll be finishing off that one tomorrow, because hopefully I want to get all this one done and work on that one. Something else that I have noticed that I don't really like about this build is I built it 4 tall. Now 4 tall isn't bad when it's on a straight, because you can do a lot of detailing on 4 tall when it's straight. 4 tall when it's on a diagonal is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. It's so painful. No, actually, I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's that. I think it is that, you know. I think that's why it's not being going right. Can't be that. There's no way it's that. has to be this one here. Because it just doesn't look right for it to be the other way. Yeah, it has. Thank you, dude. Peace out. Nay. Right, so we're now going to try this side then. Why is my music stopped as well? You only notice it now and again, but you're like, you sit here for a second and you're like suddenly a bit quiet, and then all of a sudden you're like, my music stopped, it's gone. Oh no 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 no. I clicked a YouTube video I have set to, once I finish this video, I'll be watching that YouTube video. Why? Because it's about YouTube. And as I said earlier in the stream, I'm really trying to improve my stream, just everything. I want to buy a whoops, it is. I want to buy a webcam. I want to buy a lot of things. I want to build myself or use a Streamlabs, depending on how well we're doing and everything. Overlay for my account that's got like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. I need to build a Twitter. I should probably build a Facebook. I should make up a Discord, to be honest. Get all that stuff compiled. But yeah. There's a lot of info to go with. Something else that I might start doing is actually building a stream time, like a set stream time, like this is when I'm going to stream. Just an idea. Not 100% sure about that. I probably will, because it's kind of necessary in it for you guys to be able to catch me streaming. I can be like, you're streaming in like this time, and then you guys can be like, oh cool, he's going to stream now, and then jump in and say hi, and then probably say bye, and I create everything. I'm joking. So yeah, so something cool here that I've just noticed. Oh, what? That's not right. Like, have I done? What? This has got 4 and this has got 4, yeah? So I've messed up somewhere. This is not good. I must have messed up somewhere because the roof's not actually even. The roof's not even. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The roof should be on this block here, but it's not. Kawaii. I don't know why it's done that or how it's done that, but the roof is apparently decided it wants to do this, which is cool, I guess. So let's just layer the top off then. It's gonna look really odd from the sides, I'm telling you. It actually doesn't, you know. I'm quite surprised. It doesn't look that bad. From here, it looks atrocious, don't deny. This looks like the generic sort of Minecraft build that everyone does when they first load in. Slab roof, nice. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna fix this once I get better at doing diagonals. So don't worry, lads. This won't be the final product for this area. It'll probably be the last product by episode 50. In terms of if I ever get to episode 50, this is what you guys will get a world download of. This exact build. If I get past episode 50, who knows? But we'll see. We'll see if we ever get to episode 50 first. Because if you guys haven't heard, the idea is once we get to episode 50, world tour and a world download. I don't actually know how you do world downloads, but I'm gonna have to give you guys a world download because 50 episodes of streaming. 50. And we passed a quarter of the way there. One cool thing that I just want to say is can we have a quick memory of like 2 episodes ago where I had 64 bread on me and I was like, yes, this will last me at least like a week or so. I've got 8 bread left. What? Reese? What the bloody hell? I don't really like this roof that much though. I think one thing that might happen is this build might just get overhauled eventually. Like, once I get diamond tools and I kind of understand how to build on diagonals a little bit more, I reckon this build might just get completely overhauled. And just wiped out and then rebuilt. That'll probably be way down the road. We're talking like 50, 60, 70 episodes when I probably then come back when it's 1.16 and then I'm hopefully a little bit more advanced with how I do things. Then maybe we'll do it. Right. For now, we're going to look at blacksmith. So, Minecraft blacksmith. One thing I am going to do is actually go on Google because for some reason I'm using Yahoo. Now I'm using Bing. Sick. Let's go, boys. Who likes to use Bing? Because I don't, but apparently I am. So, one thing that this guy is using, and I say this guy, it's F-Whip. F-Whip uses brick. Now, brick's not a bad shout. Do I want to use brick? Probably not. Would it be a nice design? Yeah. So we're going to do it. Because I sacrifice nothing. And the brick texture got updated actually. And I haven't used this brick texture in forever. And I think it would be a nice build. So let's do it. Something that we're also going to do is we're gonna mix it in with a bit of granite. Because actually... yeah, we're gonna see what it's like with a bit of granite, because something that I've been looking at on my Instagram, plug in my Instagram in the description. So I have to plug you guys. Like it's just I love doing it. It's something that I physically it's more fun doing than YouTube. And YouTube's fun because I literally just build. That's all I do in this. Build and talk absolute waffle and build. They're the only requirements to become a YouTuber. Oh yeah, and have OBS. Have the ability to speak, because let's be honest, if you don't speak, I ain't watching them vids. Like when I watch tutorials on like how to do things, for example. Like if that guy doesn't have a microphone, he's using like Notepad to talk to me. Like, come on, this is how you do it, guys. Nah, click off, thank you. Not interested. Didn't come here for a bloody English lesson. I came here for you to explain me how to find Riot Vanguard. Not for me to read how to get Riot Vanguard. You need to explain using your vocabulary. I can barely say that word, but whatever. I think I might actually be quite dumb, you know. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to get this. We're going to go bang like that. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. Right, so by doing that, it's going to give us 64 charcoal. Now, the build that we're going to try go off is this. As you guys can see, it's from F-Whip. Yeah, I love this thing. I kind of copied this idea for my thumbnails on YouTube, if you guys can't tell. I put Minecraft and then underneath it I put the, I don't put the black text around it, which I think kind of makes it pop, but I really like my font more than his. So, as you guys can tell, he uses the brick texture, yeah? If we scroll along, we get a few more that use like a stone brick texture. I really like the idea of using brick, personally. I really like the idea. And I think the use of brick, that's a nice idea. This is what I wanted to go with, something like that, and that's hopefully what I'm going to go with. That's what I wanted to go with there. Something that might be useful for me in the future is that a modern blacksmith. My gosh. Anyway, go back to F-Whip's design because I'm going to use this as inspiration. Yeah, like I said though, I'm probably going to overhaul this design a lot in the future. Just because the current iteration of that build, I'm not so happy with. I rate it a 6 out of 10. I rate it a 6 out of 10, but we're definitely gonna have to overhaul the whole design. I don't know when. I may like when. I don't know how I feel about it. It might actually be that I don't do this today. I might just get the materials for it, put the materials inside, and then go and learn some stuff about diagonal buildings, and then maybe just do it off stream, tear it down off stream, and rebuild it on stream. Because I want to build everything on stream. I want to play this whole. Realistically, I want to play the whole gameplay on stream. So what I might actually do is tear it off on stream, and then tear it and then rebuild it on stream as well, which sounds kind of boring, but it's because I want everything to be on stream. I literally want, like I said, I want everything to be on stream. So you guys know I'm not cheating, I'm not doing any. Do you know how easy it would be for me to just go / fill with air, and then like just put a grass layer over it, and then it would be perfect, dude. So I think that because of that, yeah, I don't know. I think I might just get rid of this now, you know. Because I don't want to build something that I don't like. And I don't like it. And I think I'm going to look at some designs, especially maybe either that or, yeah, I want to build a diagonal build. That's the thing, I really badly want to build a diagonal build. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to look at Minecraft diagonal houses, I'm gonna jump onto F-Whip's world as well. Yeah. I'm gonna run around this area and the area out of here. Never mind. What do you think about this one? I'm not asking about what we think in terms of like size, as in like yay or nay to the diagonalness, because it's quite shallow. The one that I'm currently using is not as shallow as that. This is because I copied the bridge, and that's why that's there, don't worry. It's no hacks, it's no nothing. Yeah, so look, so this one's a little bit bigger, and I really like this one. The roof's simple and easy, but it's such a basic design, and it works perfectly. It's seamless. Look, again, builds that are perfectly nice. They have the use of this. Why? Because they're big and they're only going once. So what might we do? We might do it. We might do something like that, where the end is actually flat. That's why I don't think ours worked. Right, we're gonna reattempt the whole build in this stream. This stream today, we're going to reattempt it, and we're gonna reattempt it in this style, where it goes 3, 3, 3 with one on the end and one on the end. So it's 11 blocks wide. And we're going to get it done in this episode, and we're gonna fucking smash through this now then, because I've had enough of it. I've hated this build ever since like we started trying to do the roof. I didn't mind it at first when we were building it. I kind of thought, right, it doesn't look perfect, but I don't mind it. And then whilst we were doing it, I was like, what is this? Like, I've realised that there was a drastic mistake in the roof, and I think that's the thing. I think I jumped in too deep, thinking I built one diagonal, I could definitely do this one. No, I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest, guys. I do just need to. I do have a big confidence boost, and that is something that I do need to that I know, and that hinders me as well as also helps me. My confidence and my abilities once I'm confident are quite amazing. Like, it's when I'm confident, if someone asks me to do something, I'll happily do it. I don't mind. I'm not shy, I'm not nervous, I just do it. There's only one thing that I don't really like in sort of like talking to people, and that's talking to people that I have no idea who they are. In terms of like, let's say we're on the internet, if I can't see them in face to face, not a chance I'm giving them any personal info. I'm like, not my name, but like, not even personal info, because I don't give anyone personal info that is face to face unless I know them. But like, I'm shy to talk to people if it's, I don't know actually. It's mostly just personal info, like, and I think everyone's shy about that because no one wants to give personal info. Because it's personal, isn't it? Got some funny text, dude, honestly. I get a text on Instagram. I'm mentioning Instagram again, sorry. But this is too funny. I got a text today on Instagram from a person asking me to subscribe to the channel. And I just didn't respond, obviously, because when you get them, you're like, you don't do it, because I'm never going to watch his content, so why would I subscribe? Why would I fill my inbox and my... No, I already hate getting notifications, like, from stuff that I don't watch that I've subscribed to in the past. So I had to like, basically unsub to like 90% of the people that I didn't watch. The only person I think I'm still sub to is PewDiePie, and that's because I just haven't watched him in a while. I've gone off him recently, but yeah, you got to stay sub to PewDiePie because like he used to beat T-Series, even though that's definitely indeed he still used to beat him. But yeah, like, so why would I fill my inbox up for just a random kid that I don't even think he spoke English? His channel on English, and I don't know any other languages. I know Spanish, right? But I don't know Spanish. I took Spanish in GCSE. If you guys know GCSEs, it's like one of the things that like basically not further your education, but if you do bad in your GCSEs, you're basically screwed, because that means you can't get into college. And if you can, well, you can, but you'd have to like resit your GCSEs. Trust me, they're worthless. They're worthless, but schools and unis and things want grades and want A-levels, and I don't, so I don't care about them, dude. It's a fucking grade at the end of the day. Like, I understand that like it's useful, but what is being able to work out area of a triangle and shit? Like, I'm never gonna use that. I'm not gonna go into anything with that. At first I was. At first, one of the things that I'd needed was that, definitely. And that's why I actually paid attention. And then when I realised I ain't gonna need it in what I want to do anymore. Like, think about it, right? If I was going to become like a full-time esports player or a full-time streamer, yeah? Like, in my wildest imagination, if this somehow worked out, yeah? Why would I need to know what the fucking, how to do trigonometry or how to do radians? Or I wouldn't, because guess what? What fucking YouTuber does that? What fucking esports player? What? They're my dream jobs, dude. My two dream jobs in life, right? And if someone said to me, right, you get your dream job, bam, what is it? Yeah? It's between three, and one of them I'm not ever going to be able to be, because like I'm a big boy, and like compared to what they are, it's not, can't happen. So obviously I think everyone's, and if you don't have this, I just like Cooper. If you don't have this as your dream job, when you either A, younger, or when you are B, older, and you just wish you'd have done better in it, is footballer, because of the money they get paid, whether that's American football or an athlete, I should say. If you don't aspire to be an athlete when you're younger, yeah, you're not a kid. I don't care who you are. Right? Everybody aspires to play sports. Don't care whether you're disabled, whether you're missing limbs that would be classed as disabled, whether you don't like football. Everyone aspires to be an athlete in some direction. Everyone aspires to be an athlete. The second one, right, and this is if someone said like something you actually do now, because I don't play football anymore and I don't really do any sports unless you're class sitting down and playing games, would be a Twitch or YouTube streamer or video content creator. Somebody, my main goal in life, yeah, right, and this is really, and I want to get over it, is I want everyone still wants to do YouTube. Let's be honest, no one wants to quit that idea that they can do YouTube, because you see the glamorous life of like everyone in LA, like, I hate to say them because the fucking dickheads, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, anyone from FaZe are dickheads. FaZe are actually class. My favourite people on the internet at this moment in time, Sidemen. Any one of them, yeah. Anybody wants to be. If you do not want to be one of them, yeah. I built the wrong thing. For fuck's sakes, if you've never aspired to be a content creator, yeah, whether that's on Twitch, whether that's on Instagram, whether that's on even Facebook or YouTube, yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong, first of all. You're lying. You're lying to yourself, you're lying to me, and you're lying to whoever the heck you got said that you're allowed to have your dream job. Because that's just a fact. With the current age, yeah, celebrities, in terms of like TV celebrities, have more power than YouTubers. But with the speed that YouTube is growing and with the sort of things that they're implementing, you're starting to see a lot of celebrities, like big celebrities. We've got like Kevin Hart, he's got now a YouTube channel. Will Smith has got a YouTube thing. I think he's now moved over to Mixer or something like that. He's moved somewhere. I was reading. I don't know. He's done a brand deal with something. But you're starting to see a lot of them realise how impactful these things can be. And these guys that have got these big channels like the Sidemen, like PewDiePie, like all these guys, they've had the step ahead. And because all of their fans, yeah, in terms of all the Kanye West fans or all the Will Smith fans or whoever the big artist or big sort of actor or celebrity, whatever you want to class them as, their fans, yeah, will get recommended content from these like YouTubers that are actually YouTubers, and they'll watch maybe an episode or 2 episodes, and they'll go, this guy's actually quite funny, and they'll click another episode, and what'll happen? Oh, this guy's really funny. Oh, let's click another episode. Oh, this guy's really funny actually, and I do really like him. Oh, let's subscribe. And what you're going to see is you're going to see these big, powerful influences, yeah, that are already at the top of everything, that are already controlling a lot of it, yeah, gain more subs because these new people are coming in from these big celebrities, and all this celebrity drawing that these big companies are coming in, they don't benefit the celebrities as much as you think they would. They benefit the streamers and the YouTubers. Because eventually they're not going to stay in their bubble, and if they do, it's an odd one. 9 out of 10 people will probably move out of the bubble that they're in and go check something else. I always do the same thing. When Hermitcraft comes out, I sit and I watch Hermitcraft, yeah, and I'll explain why this fits. About 2 to 3 weeks to 4 weeks, it depends on how I'm feeling. When in Hermitcraft being out, I get bored of it. So what do? I go around and I'll look for things, right? So where do I go? Sidemen, right? That's the start. So Sidemen's the start. I then go look at something else. So maybe I've now got into things about YouTube and about like my actual YouTube channel and how to increase viewerships and all that, and all into the proper aspects of YouTube, because like I said, I've wanted to grow this channel for a long time. I just never, pardon me, I never had the time to do it. Because I was always revising or doing something. That's a lie, I never revised. Do you think I revised you? I'm madden. So now we've got a nice little porch here. I never ever I can, hand on heart, if my math teacher sees this, or my business teacher, or anybody that used to teach me, yeah, you didn't teach me shit. Yeah? None of you. Sorry, you didn't, like, not a single one of you taught me a single thing that I didn't already know. And I'm not being cocky here, but it's true. I didn't learn anything in school. I learned nothing. I'm not saying you won't. 2513 minus 220. So it's this one here. So it's this one to here. So what's that? So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 across then. Not saying you guys won't. You guys might learn a lot in your. I'm just gonna jump back on real fast. So he's done a stone right. So yeah, so you guys might learn everything you need to learn to do your job, right? And it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I hope you love your job, and I hope you love what you're doing. We're actually gonna move it a little bit more that way. But I don't like education. I used to love it. I used to want to do it all my life. In terms of like, I wanted to stay in school. I was set to stay in school. I was like, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And I think what changed me was just bullying. I think bullying changed me. And nobody can say, oh, bullying's not. If you've not been bullied, you don't actually know, because it's such a shit thing, and it's such a horrible, pain-raking thing. And the amount of times I sat there through bullying, and just you can't do anything about it. It's physically the worst thing ever. Like, and the source of this whole thing that I'm saying is me. I am the source. I am the ketchup. I am the ketchup, for fuck's sakes. But yeah, it's just. If I could, I'd talk about it for hours, because it's wrong. It's completely wrong. Is just bullying and just everything to do with bullying. And I think that a lot of schools and things miss it, but just because they don't look for it properly. Why they don't look for it? Teachers don't, bro. I've had it where someone said something in front of a teacher. So I was stood here, yeah. The teacher was stood there. They called me like whatever they called me. I don't even know what they called me. This is just an example, right, or the first example that popped in my head. And they don't do anything about it. And because they know they can get away with it, they do it. And it's wrong. It's wrong. And that's why I don't like education, because I think that put me off it. And I think if people were more aware of it, then a lot of people's careers would probably be different. I don't know whether that's just me, and it probably is just me, but I think that's the reason why I don't like education then. I think that's essentially the only reason. I think apart from that, it was amazing. But it put me off that much that it killed the whole idea of it for me. It was like, why would I waste my life doing something where someone's gonna say something like that and degrade you, and it's like, it's not worth it. It wasn't worth it for me. It was a no-brainer. Like, it was just like, I'm not stupid, and I know I'm not stupid, so why would I waste my time, yeah, and be called anything. Like, I was called fat, and I wouldn't say I'm fat, but why did they do it? Because they knew that it annoyed you. And that's the worst thing about the whole thing. Like, being on both ends, I've been a bully and I've been bullied. And when I say I've been a bully, I wasn't a bully. I said something that I was told by the person, but I was labelled as a bully because apparently I spread it. This story is hilarious. And if the person sees it, what you're gonna do because it's a lockdown. So this girl told me something back like when we first started school together, and I remembered it. And in like the very last year of school, I was talking to someone like, "What's the weirdest thing someone's ever told you?" And I said the story, and they worked out who it was. Yeah. Fuck knows how the MI6 right? There was like, "Oh, it's that person." I was like, "What? Like, what? How's he know who it is then?" And I think I kind of give it away a bit. I'm gonna put a nice little porch, I think, at the front, or maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. They worked out who it was then. So I was like, how do you just MI6 that then? How do you figure out who that is? So I think I kind of give away that he was right, but at the same time, like, still, it was kind of sick when he did it. It was just like, "Oh, you mean this person?" I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Oh, well, I guess it is then." So yeah, but it's just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm on about anymore. Yeah, I forgot what I'm on about, to be honest, bro. I can't tell you guys a story. I wish I could, but I really do wish I could, because it's a really fucking weird story. I'd feel bad if I was to say it, especially online, because it'd somehow get to the person, and then I'd be wrecked by the FBI. Don't like that. Let's just go have a look at his world again. So I am transferring worlds a few times, like I said before. Now it goes 1, 2, 2, 1. Right, perfect. But I want to go check the other one first, because no, we don't. We do want to do this. Yeah, never mind then. I am correct. I am. That's outside. Someone's being a naughty boy. Is it the FBI coming after me for telling the story? Quick, get down! FBI! FBI, get down on the ground! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I promise. FBI, get down on the ground! Imagine just bursting my door, you just hear FBI, I'm like, "No, please." Like, I don't know why FBI would be in my house though, because I'm not even in America. Spoilers. I gave away the continent that I live in. Well, I gave away wait. South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, and 5. I gave away the 5 other continents. Is it 5? North America, South America. What the hell's happening? North America, South America, Africa, Asia, Europe, Antarctica. 6, yeah. So, is it? Dude, I'm fucked. You can tell why I didn't go back to school now. I'm joking, but dude, if I'd had to do my A-levels, I'd have failed. I'm not being funny. If I'd have had to do them, I'd have failed. Right. It's very flat. It's very flat. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump back onto this world. And like I said, we're bee-hopping worlds, right? Just deal with it. Because we're going to go over to this one and see how he's made it not flat. Now I know he's done the fences and all that, but how else has he made it not flat? So here, he's added in these support beams. I like this idea here. Of the windows with the stone brick around the bottom. So we're going to implement them. We're going to go back onto my Let's Play. We're going to implement some of the features that he's done. So, for example, we're going to have the perfect, and then we're going to do something like that. That's kind of sick, you know. That's kind of sick. I rate that. And then what we can do is we can have could say we have a window there. And a window there. And then we can have the hatches there, and we can actually pull them up through. That's kind of sick, you know, that's kind of sick. Yeah, I do rate that, I do rate that, I do rate that. That's kind of sick, yeah. And then what we can do is we can, yeah. Obviously we're going to have the spikes on the roof, yeah, it's going to sick. Imagine running around this corner and just seeing that. And then we can build like a tree at the front or something. I don't know, we'll do some decorations just to hide a little bit of it, because, like I said, it's flat. It's flatter than your nan's booty. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me, please. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I don't know what this song is, but let's go. Oh yeah. Maybe it's a sad song, maybe it's a happy song, who knows? It said something rest in peace, so I don't think it's a happy song. I don't think I've ever heard a happy song say rest in peace. If you guys can find me a happy song that says rest in peace, I'll eat my words. And I'll apologise, but I'm standing by that. I've never seen a happy song say rest in peace. J Killer, rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. I'm actually going to change the idea then. So, we are going to stick to being a blacksmith, don't worry about that, boys. But the idea was that we was going to have a downstairs, yeah. On this build, we're gonna move it over to this one over here in the corner. We're gonna have it here in this one. I don't know where we're gonna have the downstairs. Maybe we'll have it here at the back. I don't know. We'll decide. I think this could be quite a nice build, you know, though. I think it's quite different. I think it's quite basic, but I think it's gonna be quite cool. J Killer. Rest in peace. Click the mile, we got the rubber world. One of the most important things in Minecraft is detail. Without detail, a build goes from like 10 to... What the blamming heck? Sorry. Just a bit confused at what the hell's just happened. Yeah, dude, one of my posts is blown up. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So yeah, one of my Instagram posts is kind of blowing up at the moment. It's on 500 and somewhat, 500 and somewhat, likes, 500 and somewhat, 300 and somewhat, or 200 and something like that. I don't really know. I'll have to do some research. Something else that I've noticed is I was watching Eclipse World today, like his whole like thing again, just everything. And what I noticed is he's a lot further ahead by like episode 2 than we are now. It's mental, dude, because of how slow I've just gone in terms of like certain things. Because I've just wanted to be slower. Usually I rush it right at the very start. And this season I'm going, no, we're gonna relax. Usually I build an iron farm at episode 2, and then I rush to like episode 5 basically, as fast as I can, and so on. Whereas this, I'm literally taking my time, switching between worlds, making sure everything looks pretty. But yeah, I think it's a cool feature by doing this. I think it just gives the build a nice little aesthetic. What do you guys think? Well, whatever you say, you're wrong. I'm joking. Let's see what he uses as the roof then. Up here, what does he use? So he uses stairs, and then he uses dark oak fences, and then he uses iron bars. Luckily for us, we have shit ton amounts of dark oak. So, and I do like the idea of using three different items to make the roof stand out a little bit more. So we're going to get some dark oak, and we're also going to get some iron bars. Why? Because that's what we need according to FWIP. Something else that I can't wait to come out is chains. Chains are going to be amazing, dude. They're going to change the game up, dude. It's going to go from like being just a kind of crappy build to being like an amazing build. So we need two of them, and whilst they're cooking, we're going to cook some dark oak. We can cook some dark oak. We're going to make some dark oak fences. Bang. Bibbidi bang bang boom 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 boom. Yeah, so we are taking a little bit of by inspiration. We're basically copying the roof structure of FWIP's build, but then we're gonna alter it to how I want to make it build. We're gonna build it, and then we're gonna alter it to a way that I can actually use. Because by just building it exactly like FWIP's done it, it's not gonna work. The design has to be made by me, otherwise it's not going to work. In terms of just like the actual aesthetic of the build, the aesthetic of the build is going to look sick, and I know that for a fact because FWIP's built it, and FWIP's an amazing builder, but when I say FWIP's built, I mean like FWIP's obviously built the thingy, I mean, it's built the template of it, and then we're just going along and adding my features in that I want. Ouch. So we're not looking at it. Oops, it is. So yeah, so we're gonna add a few things at the front, a few trees, a few special sort of details, just to make the build go poop. Yes. Yes, I'm loving this idea. I'm loving the idea. I think I might actually modify this build into a church and use this as the blacksmith then, and just change some locations of things and use this for something else, because this build looks a lot more church-like than it does poop, I joined the wrong world, than it does blacksmith. Is that an issue? Not really. I don't deny it. It was kind of sick. It was kind of funky. It was kind of funky fresh. But I don't think it matches the town aesthetic for a build that is poor. So I think it has to be a church. Now, to make it look a little bit more church-like, the roof has to be done right. We also could do with adding a few of these in, maybe. Stuff like this. Adding maybe some details in just to make it look a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer then. So we are going to change the build idea. So I'm sorry to the person that recommended this, that being Potato. I'm sorry bro, it didn't work out, my bad. But I think it's come up with an even better solution. I think it's given us an even better design, personally. One thing with it being a church, I think at the back it needs these grand windows, and obviously this is the back side of it, so I think we're going to extend the windows up. And we're also going to get rid of the bottom, put some grass in there. So what I mean by this is we're going to get some dirt. We're gonna get some not slabs, we're gonna get some trapdoors, my mistake, I almost messed up my vocabulary. We want spruce trapdoors in. Do we have any spruce? I don't think we have any spruce, that might be an important thing to get, might be spruce. Right, we officially don't have spruce, so let's go get some spruce. Spruce will be nice then, so let's make some spruce trapdoors. Just like that. Right, and then what we want is we want 2 pieces of cobblestone, or just a stack of cobblestone or 2. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, underneath the church, which we're going to have a way to get underneath the church, I'm gonna build a storage system. Not a storage system, just like a temporary storage area. Yeah, we don't want it too over the top. And then what we'll do is we'll get this, and we'll go like this, and we'll all the way on that. But that's my idea then. And then, obviously when you're inside, we'll sat here like praying like, oh Lord Jesus, please. This is with the doorway here. Like, Lord Jesus, please take me back to be a holy Trinity God, please. It's obviously not a big church because there's not many people living in this area. But yeah, it's a church nonetheless. Just gonna jump back onto his world again. Again, we are flipping between worlds because I'm taking ideas, using ideas. I don't want this. The bell tower I think kind of looks a bit dooky. I think a taller structure though on the side of it could look kind of sick, you know. Could look kind of cool. So, I think what we're going to do is build the actual structure first, and then add things onto it, because I think if we just try sort of, this side here is going to be completely flat, we're not going to add anything to it, and then we're going to modify it by using vines and leaves on the back of it. We're gonna cover that side up with trees and stuff like that, and maybe add a nice waterfall on the back of it. Ooh, nice little pond to the back of it. Ooh. Because I don't want the back to, I don't want you to look at the back kind of thing, because I want the back to feel just, yeah. The idea is that everyone kind of sits looking forward and not at the back. Because in church, you don't do that. At the church that I used to go to, like when I used to, because I used to go to a school that like had churches, that not like had churches, but I had like, was a very Christian school. I'm not a Christian boy, not at all. I hate Christianity. Just don't like the idea of it. I just think Jesus wasn't a real person. Well, I know he was real, but I just don't think he is what he is. Alex, you're a fat boy. I love you, Alex. I love you. No, I'm not hate Christianity. I said I hate the idea of it in terms of like, I just find it a bit silly sometimes. I just don't. I'm not a Christian. I'm an atheist. Am I? The atheist one that don't. Dude, I don't know. I used to know what it meant, and then I forgot which one I am. That sounds mad. I'm not a religious person. There we go. Instead of I'm not a Christian. Dude, what is up with your TikToks nowadays, bro? Well, that's the most important thing in this whole conversation is your TikToks. Why have they gone so downhill? He left, I think. Feels bad, man. He's have to go cry, make another TikTok. Right, I probably have to go play fucking Survival Wars or something with Beanie. There's like an event going on for the server guys that I play on. 4SMP, I will actually plug it once, even though I don't often plug it because I'm not on it. So why should I plug it if I'm not on it? Well, I shouldn't, exactly. Because I don't own the server, so why should I give them free publicity? Exactly. If they pay me, however, yeah. If they pay me £10 per second, then dude, they can have all the plugin they want. £10 per second. The thing is, the owner would probably do it because the owner's big rich. No, I'm joking. He's not that rich. Jeez, who do you think he is? Bill Gates? Yeah, he is. Bill Gates owns the server, guys. He gives everyone a free £10 every time they log on. I'm joking. No false advertising. Get everybody copyright strike by Bill Gates himself. Yeah, like I said though, this backside here has to feel very, very plain. Because we don't want anyone to really look at it, because that's just not the idea. Now the one thing that we are going to do with the back that I said I wasn't going to do was something. But yeah, so as you can see, yeah. And what I think I might do is build a little attachment at the back. And the attachment might just be a bell tower. Yeah, so this is my idea then. So my idea is something like this then. My idea then. Oh no, I don't like it, it's too big. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't like the idea. I'm just gonna build the nice sort of area where people can come, because obviously it's a church, so people need to come and sort of respect God. Respect God. XD. I'm joking, alright, I'm joking. Don't get your fucking paddy, honestly. Don't get your bloody paddy from Guinness. 67 then. Yes, obviously you need the back support still, because it needs to look supported. So the idea is that what we're going to do is we're going to have a rock here, yeah? It's going to be built here. And it's going to flow water out this way, or we're going to build it here, sorry. And it's going to flow water this way here. And we're going to build a pond here. With some stuff around it. And then at the back here, we're gonna build a trail that goes into the woods. Or that goes over to here or something, I don't know, we'll decide. And then we'll let you guys decide what we're going to do with this tomorrow. Or anybody that has an idea today. Even. Right, so one thing that we are going to do is we're going to get some more cobblestone, some more wood and some more iron. And we're going to do that other side with the materials that we need. So we need some more iron then, so let's go mine some more iron then, guys. I said I wasn't going to mine more iron today, and guess what? The time that I went mining today and thought I had enough iron, I didn't. Do you know why? Because we use a lot of iron. Why? Because we need to make like 7 to 8 iron picks per day. Why? Because I mine a hell of a lot per day. Why? Because I mess up a lot. Right? Do you want to stop asking why? Why? I'm asking why. See, Ruffle dab on the haters. 420 blaze it, purple haze it. Let's go. thing is, we do actually do a lot of work per stream when you think about it, but because we remine everything about 8 times, it doesn't look like it. But the build is actually looking quite sick when you look at it from here. And especially, I think that church is going to make the build pop. I think that church is going to make the build go from like a 4 to like an 8. I think it still could do with a little bit of tweaking to make it better, like adding another building, adding a stable, adding all the fishing docks that I'm thinking of, the fishing huts even, the dock, all that shizazz. Just all the extras that I'm thinking that can really make the build pop, I think will make the build pop. That wasn't a really good sentence that I said. All the extras that I think make the build pop will make the build pop. Come on. 2 things that I am going to do is I'm going to build 2 different types of boats. I'm going to build the boat that got me my first big booster followers. Because I kind of have to like pay homage to that build. And I'm going to do the one that's currently blowing up now because I like that one. And it's like a houseboat thing, and it's kind of cool to be honest. I do really like it to be honest. It's just, I don't actually know how you build it. Whereas the other one I built in like a minute. I was just trying it and just built it because it was just quite obvious from the picture. The one that I'm gonna try build to pay like respect to the one that's currently blowing up is more difficult to do. And by more difficult I mean it's a lot more difficult. If you guys want to see how difficult, go check out my Instagram. Linked in the description. That was a good plug, that wasn't it? Yeah, but on a real I am gonna build them, so don't worry. I think one thing else that I might do, we've said about building dwarven towns and building elf towns. I think what could be cool is this build here. The idea of it is it just comes off of a pathway, yeah, that leads to like this little town. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same pathway, but I'm gonna make the pathway go over a bridge, yeah. And I'm gonna make the pathway like a few hundred blocks wide, a few hundred blocks long, yeah. And it's going to be quite a big pathway that's not going to be very big in terms of like width. And I'm going to make the pathway just go for like a while. And then it's going to get to like a bridge like this or something. And the bridge will be broken in the middle as if like someone's manually broke it or like it's crumbled. And then you're going to go and you're going to go like another like 50, 60, 70, 80 blocks around like a bunch of different like trees, like a passageway. And then you're going to see some really amazing elven town. That like where everyone lives in the top of the trees. And the trees are huge, and I've got really cool ideas for it, where we don't have to kind of split up by building a mountain. Cough, cough, F-whip, cough, cough. But still, yeah. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's going to be difficult to do it either way. But do you know what we are going to do, guys? We're going to get this, go like this, and we're going to go like that. Oh, look at that, that's sick. Eek. I'm struggling to find my iron ingots then. Did we use them all? I thought we had some left. I must have used them all then. Don't know why I did that, because I don't need that, I actually need this. Might as well, there we go. Machine guns with the sound of the beat. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Stand on the edge of the beat. Out of the doorway the bullets scream to the sound of the beat. I'm gonna get copyright for that. You know why? Because UMG copyright everything. I got about 8 emails last week saying copyright, 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 and you know, at first, you know, when I first ever got my, I think I've told the story before, but for a lot of the new audience that are watching this, you won't know this, because who will watch like a video from like 4 years ago? So, when I first got my first ever copyright thing, this was like, you have been copyrighted, I pooed myself. Because I always thought there was one type of copyright, and that was a copyright strike. And I thought as soon as you slipped up and as soon as you used non-royalty free music, you got your copyright strike, and that was it. Your channel had one strike next to it. I didn't realise that people could just take a copyright claim and even block the video. So the 4th episode of this series has been blocked. So you can't view the 4th episode. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. It's like, for fuck's sake. And the most annoying part is the 4th episode was like the one where I did the most work, I believe. I swear the 4th episode I did like I did so much in the 4th episode, I believe. So we're gonna do stairs, yeah, and then we're gonna make it go up and then we're gonna do stairs again. Or maybe, yeah, we're gonna do stairs and then we're just gonna do stairs. And go stairs, 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 stairs. I don't know, maybe. I think maybe just doing it just straight stairs, blocks and stairs. Obviously I'm gonna do dark oak, because why would I not do it dark oak? And then we're gonna do a bit of detailing with the dark oak. Out of the doorway the bullets screech at the sound of the beat. Oh, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get another one tonight. Yeah, let's get another 2. I want a copyright strike. Yeah, your channel has been terminated. I wake up tomorrow. Your channel has been terminated. Reason? You asked for a copyright strike. No, why? Why? I love you, yes, I really do. Whoa, yeah. I say I'm driving downtown, but a girl I know would like to get you. So. Trying to. Everything goes ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yep, so we're just gonna do this. Jump over here, jump onto there, jump down here, go over here. Boom. What about this then? Alright, so it looks a bit weird right now because of this. We'll explain. I'll explain. Just let me build it first, and then the explanation can come. We're also going to build some bushes and trees in the front of it. Bushes and trees are your best friends, don't deny. If you think the bushes and trees are not helpful, then you're wrong. You're just playing up wrong. I don't care who you are, you're wrong. Because bushes and trees save you from so many issues. So the idea to this build then is just that it needs to look simplistic, because obviously it's a church, and a church don't want to be too sort of like in your face. Well, no, it does kind of want to be in your face, but you don't want to be like the main attractions of the village. And if it is, I'd be kind of depressed. The roof does look kind of nice though, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Alright, so the next part is just doing this here then. The idea to this is we're gonna go get some of the I'm gonna sleep. Just trying to find this exact idea then. Can't find it, sick, right. Basically, on the world that we were just on, F-Whip's world, he uses a certain item, and I want to use a specific item as well. He uses them, but he uses them with something else, and I don't want to use them instead. I want to use this, and another one. I can't find the other one. That's stone, that's underside, there we go. Now then, obviously because we're gonna texture it soon with a little bit of stone and a little bit of andesite, we're now gonna have to texture the top bit. So we're gonna texture this part here then. So we want like an andesite there. Cobblestone, andesite stone. Yeah, that works then. And then this side, we're gonna have like cobblestone. I'm gonna do like this one, and this one. I'm gonna go like andesite, stone. What we could actually do is something a little bit different, but nah, I think it works. Yeah, I think that works. I think that actually is quite sick. But just having that, it's very minimalist, but it's very nice. Now then, we're going to use white gloss for this. I'm not going to use it for this part though. The white gloss always comes in last, just because obviously, if you never built a house before, if you put the glass in first, it gets all mucky. I'm joking. I don't even know how to build houses, you know, in real life. I don't know if they do put like the glass in first, or because surely you'd want to put the glass in before you do the. They definitely put the glass in before some stuff, but I don't know what they put it in before exactly. Because think about it, like, you couldn't put the glass in after they've like done the drywall. You'd have to put the glass in first and then clean the glass. So some things I guess, some things not, so. Alright, so we just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we want to go huh? And then we just want to go like there, and there, there. That works. I don't like this. Let's do that instead then. Oh yes! Oh yes, that sounds like a fucking Churchill advert. Oh yes, mate. Fucking get in there, mate. Fucking did it, mate. Yeah, let's go. And then we look at it from here. I want one in up there though, definitely. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just really focusing currently. I've just realised that I haven't talked in a long time. No, so that's not quite good, so I should probably start speaking again. So, just so you guys know, I'm either A, not dead, or B, not left the stream. That's two good explanations to not talking. I think definitely the first one was a little bit worse. I think it's the first thing that happened, someone should have probably called either an ambulance or the police to why I was dead. I don't like that. I don't like this here then. There we go, I'm kind of doing a lot now then. Let's go look at the backside then. Yeah. Does it sound mad, but I actually prefer it without this. That looks nicer. Don't at me. It does. Looks much nicer. Don't know why. Because it's not as flipping cluttered. It's simple and it works. And it also gives up a nice big space there then. So now what I imagine is I imagine a small tree here, yeah, right here, or like a small bushy sort of thing here. That just goes like this, and then a few flowers or something. We can actually get rid of this area because I don't think we are going to use this anymore. with it being a church, I don't think there's going to be a downstairs to this. I know I said I was going to build a storage system below it. I think I'm going to change my idea. Because this is legit the perfect area for a nice little... Because it's raised, you can have 2 tall flowers here, all the way around here. You can have like some bushes or some fences like this, and have like the perfect little flower garden just outside the front. A tree to the side here. Pathway here. Perfect, dude. You've now got a method to get around the back. For whatever we decide to do back here. So that's where you can get rid of a bit of this pathway. But we're going to change this other one into the blacksmith. This one's now going to be the blacksmith. So we're going to open up the back of this. It's going to come out. Blacksmith here. We'll have the stables here. Something like that. I think this looks sick. I think this looks 10 times better by having that big sort of church build. Yeah, I'm really hyped about this now then. I'm so hyped. I think multicoloured glass wouldn't be as nice as just white stained. Yeah, I'm thinking just white stained. I don't think I actually have enough white stain, that's the issue. So I think I'm going to have to go out and purposefully. I think I'm going to have to go out and get more. The perfect thing is, look at that, dude. Oh my god, it got better. It got better. With the white stained, it got better. How can it get better? I think now I've never hit green would literally make the build pop. I think it would make it perfect. I legit don't think we can do anything else once we've done this then. I think we've hit like the peak of perfection. No, I'm joking. Please don't take what I'm saying seriously. Like if you do, you obviously you've never watched a stream before because I just take the mick out of everything. I'm an English person, that's what English people do. Dude, I love the spikes, the spikes are so sick. Shout out to F for that shit. I love this as well. And then I've just kind of modified parts of it, so I've taken that idea and this idea from 2 separate builds. I'm going to keep the door like that instead. And I'm actually not going to put a door on this one. I know it sounds mad, but I actually like the idea of having 3 tall doors for such a tall build. And I need some sort of lighting, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go onto his world. I've been streaming for a while, dude, it's almost 1 AM. Just working my voice down because my parents are going to punch me. Look at this, look at how much sick his world's been. Right, it's white gun, that's a sick name, dude. Yeah, so one thing I am going to do is probably do the same here with this thing. Because I like the idea of having them connect to kind of reinforce it, but then, and I can by doing that you can also, oh, what a smart boy, what a smart boy. Equip, you genius man, you genius dude. I understand that now. Saucy. Only big brains are going to understand this, you see. Only the biggest brains. I'm actually not going to do that on this build though, but I understand why he's done it. So the reason why is because yes, that is what church is actually having them, but when you look at it, his build kind of doesn't have enough room. Now you might be like, oh, why is he doing it if he didn't have enough room? Because that's where it hides the light. How do you make a build perfect in Minecraft? You put the light in, but make the light a decorative source as well. You don't just want the light to feel like it's there. You want it to feel decorative. So how? Put it in, hide it if you can. If not, place it down, make it look decorative. This feels rustic, so I'm going to show this lantern instead of a torch because torches are horrible compared to lanterns. Lanterns are 10s, torches are 2s. I wonder what would happen if I put the trap door in then. Should we test? Oh my god. Really? I actually think that this doesn't look as good. I think that this looks 10 times as good. What do you guys think? Do you know what I might actually do and see what it looks like? Having one of them like gonna close. As if they're starting to close it. Like they started to close the windows for some reason. Oh yes. Oh yes. So they started to close the window for whatever reason. And I think oh my gosh, dude, dude, I'm so hyped about that. Just the fact that that little detail of me going, I don't like it, let's maybe see what it's like once one of them's pushed in as if they're gonna try close it. Dude, I think this world is looking better by the minute. I still want, it still looks very, very flat, so I still think bushes, leaves, water, everything I can do to make this build just look that little bit better from the sides, from the fronts, from this side and this side. From this side here and the other side. I showed my hand, but and this side here. I think that this side looks perfect, and I think this side could do some work on here. But obviously by here we're going to be doing some trees. We're going to be putting trees on here, around here, and around here as well. We're going to be dotting a tree here, probably dotting one here maybe, probably not actually, but definitely dotting one here. And then when it's here, because this is probably the best, or here, you're also going to have a bush garden with some flowers and stuff. So it's gonna be perfect. It's literally gonna be like it already basically is my favourite building this season. So by adding bushes, like I can't see it going worse. So yeah, I think we're set for a perfect build. Right, we can get a bone meal here. I'm going to show you guys a little trick. Here then. Just trying to find any flowers or anything that might be wanted. So you ready? Bang, that's the trick. You didn't even know what happened, did you? So if you place down 2 tall flowers, bone meal it, you get an extra one. So you never run out of 2 tall flowers. Not this one, anything but this one. We actually messed up, I'm gonna take a few back. So I'm actually gonna take this one out. I just want these to go, please. Can you go? Thank you. Yeah, I want to take a bit of the noise out. I think it's a bit too noisy. I think that's better then. Right, we're actually going to go with some shears. Just so that when I definitely do this one, I can then redo it. I'm actually not going to build it out of this. I'm about to mess up here. I'm going to use this. This, this. Yeah, perfect. I am gonna make some shears though. Never mind, I don't have enough iron. I'm sorry for ear raping you. It was just a need to be done for the comedy. It was very funny, I know, thank you. Perfect. We actually don't want to do this then. We don't want this one here then. We actually just want a slab there instead. Yeah, so the idea is it's going to give us that little hint of blue and that little hint of yellow, which is nice. Just looking through here you can kind of see some colours, which is nice. I don't want it to sort of go mental, so yeah. I'm actually going to have another blue behind this one in the corner, just so that when you're walking through you get that two-shade blue. No, you want the cornflower instead to show off. I think the blue orchid's a little bit too bright, but now when you look at it from back here, it's got a little bit more depth. Now we're going to add the mossy in, obviously. Come here, what do you want? Nothing good. I wish they actually did good things. We also would like a lantern. A lantern would be nice. So we want lanterns. We want mossy cobblestone. How can I become person of the earth? What the hell am I doing? Alright, we need to find mossy cobblestone. I think there isn't any, so let's just do that instead then. There we go. So we're probably only going to place one mossy of each type in, but you get the point. It's just going to make it a little bit more spicy. So like for example we can put one in here. We can actually put two of these in I reckon, so we can probably get away with doing that and that. And then like this one and this one as well. This one we'll just do one and we'll just do that one there. And then the actual block we'll only do one and we'll do that one there. On the head. Yeah, that works. No, we'll actually do two. We'll do one here as well. And we'll also get a slab done here. And that was a nice variation in mossy. And I think that really brings that wall out. She's made it a little bit greener. And I think by placing that there as well, I think it builds a nice atmosphere for the actual garden part of it. Now we're gonna grab some spruce fences then. Only two. Relax. There we go. We've got a few more. We're gonna build a tree here. Yeah. There. Not yet. We're just gonna place the idea of it down. decoration time now. It's like making the builds work for like this corner here to this area here. I class this as like basically near done. How did I do it? Was it twos and then did it go to twos or did it go to ones? Because I don't know how I did it. Yeah, it was just ones all the way up, never mind then. Yeah, because I think I tried this before and I did it where it went twos to ones and it didn't work right. Yeah, so I think we need like 2 more. How many do we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we could do with a few more then. That's enough then. There's the 6 that we actually need. How many do we actually have on it? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. So now we're gonna get some, yeah, this is on see, you can already see it. Now we're gonna get some leaves. And we're just gonna wrap it around then. Yeah. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this one bit. It's feeling very, very blocky. Like this one feels very nice and neat. It's because I didn't have much on the corners, that's why. So we're gonna actually tear this one down and restart. Now let's restart from here then. So the one thing that I have noticed is on the other one, no, very, very little corners at least. Like very, very little corners. And most of the work was put here. And this was kind of where all the winnings were. So we just kind of scatter it about a bit. And then we kind of just do now want to get in the corners. I want that one off, and I want that one off, and I want that one off. Then. Yeah, I like that. I didn't take a screen here, that was just me pressing F1 because I wanted to see what it look like. I do really like it though, I do really like this tree, I like everything. I think a few plants here as well could look nice. But yeah, now the idea is you kind of got to be a little bit more sort of, yeah. We're gonna have to plan what we want to do down there, definitely. Been streaming for 3 hours, jeez man, jeez. Not really had many viewers in this stream, but it's not been bad, just because I've done something that I really like, that I've enjoyed. Yeah, it's not been somewhat where like I've just had people telling me I want to see this, I want to see this, I want to see this. Can you do this? And I've been stressing out. It's just me relaxing. But I like it when people kind of go, "Can you build this?" Because then it's like I know people want to see a certain thing, and then I kind of have an idea of what I want to build. When I don't get people coming, I'm like, does anyone actually want to see me build a church? Or do people just want to see me build houses, or... Do you know what I mean? That's the only downside to not having an audience is not knowing if people are actually going to like what you're doing. Whereas when you have an audience, it's like, you have to monitor your audience every 2 seconds. And be like, right, am I doing the right thing? But I want the audience at the end of the day. Don't think that I don't want you guys. I want you guys to be in this stream more. Get in this stream now. I want you guys to be speaking, I want you guys to be chatting, because it's like you're talking to yourself when you're not talking to somebody else. When you're talking to somebody else, you're having fun, you're relaxing, you're mixing up. Oh shh. Minecraft church. So one thing that obviously most churches have is they have the entrance. But I don't actually want that here, I don't think. I think I kind of just want this, because I think this is a different style of church. I don't think it's the kind of church that everyone imagines a church to be. Yeah, I think it's a bit different to that. It doesn't have to be classed as a church, it's just a religious building. But I guess it is a church, because like, look at it, it's a church. So on the inside I'm going to actually do trapdoors. You're like, why trapdoors, Reese? Because I like the texture. The trapdoor texture is hella nice. This texture for walking on, oh, I think for a church as well, I think it's perfect. Magnificent. For a building, probably not. You probably just want to go for somewhere else. But for the church, I know the church is technically a building, but for like a house, I mean. But yeah, it's going to take a lot of spruce wood. Where are my spruce saplings? You have them and then they just go poof, and they're just there. They blend quite well. Right, we're going to do something here. You ready? Should get me a boatload of spruce when that grows. I don't know about you guys, but I really like this build. And I like this. This is really nice too. By just having these two sort of entrance points going around either side of the build, I think it kind of pops the build out a little bit more. And it's kind of like this build was like just put into this area, was like placed into this area carefully. We're gonna have one tree there, like one tree here, pull like one tree here, pull like another one here. Yeah, like I said, I need you guys to come up with some ideas. Obviously I will also come up with ideas, but I need you guys to do it as well. Because, oh, there we go. You guys have some good ideas sometimes. I need to listen to you guys more. I think I'm too set in stone sometimes. Some things I'm set in stone is good that I'm set in stone, because I like some of the features that I'm adding. But then, like, why would I say no to a church? Like, just because it's not a rich area doesn't mean I don't have a church. Like, look at that thing, dude. It stands out. Dude, I can't wait till I start building bigger builds. Because I'm going mental over these small ones. Because they stand out. When I get bigger builds, I'm going to be able to make them really stand out. Like these big churches, like cathedral almost. I'm gonna be really able to make it stand out. It's gonna look sick, dude. That I don't like about them trees, it gives off that podzol. It's like, I mean, I can always just replace it. I can pick it up and place it down because once you mine a podzol, it turns back into dirt. As long as you don't have a silk touch, and I don't have a silk touch, so I should do that and then that. And then that. Jesus. The amount of bombing. Well, do you know what? We're not actually going to place any more because I'm now going to get some. I'm now going to get some dark oak. We're just going to log off real fast. We're going to log on to FWIP's World. We're going to see what he did for the thingy part of it. For this part back here. So we literally just built like a 3-1 of them. So I'm going to build that out of. Do you know what actually I can do? I can build a lectern. Yeah. Don't know how you build a lectern. And then I don't actually have to do that. I can just put one lectern down. Shit. I just hit my keyboard. Hit on my microphone. That's how you build a lectern. Gosh damn it. So you need, basically to build a lectern, I need where is it? There we go. Perfect. Let's go. I can build a lectern then. We're just gonna chill out for a minute and we're just gonna get a base. And we're gonna place the lectern down obviously because the lectern's what they're gonna be reading off. Because that's what happens in church, is they read off the book. So it's gonna be like, my fellow people that also like to come to church every week. So this takes up one here, so bang, look, so now you can't even tell that there's one missing. Yeah, you can't unless you do that. Perfect, see? And then what we're going to do is we're going to do something like this. Yeah. That's a bit close actually, let's move it one further back. I don't want to freak the dude out that's doing it. We just want to have a nice... There we go. And then we can actually take these back. Boom, boom. And there we go. Just about 10:30. To anyone that's watching this as well, please comment what you think. What do you think about the build? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Alex, if it's you, I don't care. Your opinion is not valid. RIP Marks. I can't actually be questioning anymore. And pop up. Yeah. So if you imagine, all hailed Christ, Lord and Saviour Christ. Obviously, I'm not saying all hail Christ, but yeah, there you go. We can even do like a little like. No, we don't use that because that's the same colour as the floor. This is a different colour to the altar. That's the like term, but yeah. This is the premise. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some lighting in here. Basic interior, not fancy because it's a church. It doesn't have to be fancy. My church doesn't have to be fancy. I know some churches are. This isn't done. Because guess what? It's my church, boy. My church is poor. It's in the poor neighbourhood. The poor neighbourhoods don't have these fancy churches. Do you know why? Because they can't afford it. Because do you know who pays for the fancier things? The people that go to it. If the people that go to it can't afford it, then they're not going to be having it, are they? You get what I mean? If the people that go to these services can't afford it, then they're not going to have it. That's how it works. And I hate to say it, but that's how it works in my life as well. yeah. Yep, so now now that we've got all my items, we're then gonna grab these two and we're gonna go this one here, this one there, this one there, this one there. Right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go this one, this one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 then. No, actually we'll keep this one. I don't like that noise, it always scares me. That one. And this one then. 4 block. That one. Wrong. Damn. Quick, fix it, fix it, fix it. So now this one here is a full box, so what we can do is we can go back and we can go get a lantern from my chest, and we can place down a lantern. We can actually place down a fence and then a lantern so that it's a bit of a chandelier. That scared the crap out of me, it was drowned. Honestly, that noise freaked me out. Right, we're gonna go collect a few pieces of iron. By that I mean we're gonna go just basically collect until my pickaxe runs out. Just because we need the iron. We'll probably work on mechanics of the world tomorrow, aka the iron golem farm, because we need the iron. Because there's going to be a lot of builds like this, for example with the iron bars that just require like iron for decoration tasks or menial tasks, and if I can't get the iron then we're gonna have to change things, and I don't want to have to change just because I don't have to change from like a nice idea to a not as nice idea, because I don't have the items for it. Otherwise I will go out and mine for it as well, and I don't think we want to see me go out and mine every 20 minutes for iron. So for netherite, sure, can't wait till that block comes out, because that block's actually a really nice colour. It's like a grey iron, so I believe at least. I don't know whether that's just texture pack. From the picture that I've seen, it looked like a grey iron. I think that there was one piece of iron down this pathway here. In terms of like, it was relatively close to here. I'm not going to run all the way down this pathway for iron, so let's turn around. If I go this way, I know there was another cave this way, so it's not as bad. I also want to build a pigman farm, because pigman farm is nice. Way of getting XP. But I don't think I'm going to be building it anytime soon, because of the nether 1.16. it'll get reset, I reckon. I don't want to go to the Nether. That's the issue. Until 1.16 comes out. So I'll probably build the iron farm at the other side until 1.16 comes out, and then I'll move it to my base, or to a base, not to my base, but to a base. Boom, and we're back to the surface. Let's go. There. Look at that, dude. Wait. Look at that. That looks sick, dude. It's very, very basic, but oh my gosh. I think the only thing that I'd probably change is I might have windows in the roof. I'll have a look at doing that as well. Having like 2 windows in the roof in between them 2 pillars. I'm also going to change the I'm also going to change the I can't think what it's called. What's it called? This thing. The map. Boom, look at that. Let's go, boys. It's done. A very, very, very little progress, but it is there. That's what we did today, guys. We did that one building in 5 hours of streaming. You know why? Because it was a fucking pain. We've rebuilt that house 10 times. 10. Like 1 0. We didn't literally rebuild it 10. It felt like 10 times. It might as well have been 10 times. I'm gonna tell people I did it 10 times because of how much fucking effort we put into that roof, dude. We probably did replace the roof about 10 times though. That's the sad part. I'm probably. How's it going, chud? We've just finished building this one, dude. How do you think it's gone? Obviously we've not fully seen it yet. No, we can't actually do it because of it being on the diagonal. I'll show you around. So this is the build that we've just currently finished. Quite a basic church design. Quite a basic design, to be honest. Nothing fancy about it. Just simple plain, but I think it works effectively for the area as well. Great. Just finished my project. I'm in a good mood. What did you just finish then? What redstone project were it? What did you finish? Come on, let's see this redstone project. Colossal items, or ooh, for what? Just for everything that you've got off for a certain project. So like gunpowder farm or mob farm. Not a massive fan of that. I think that doesn't help. Yeah, that was better. Yeah, that's basic there. Can you also see it through the window? You can. That's kind of sick, you know. That's kind of sick. Yeah, what's your coastal item sort for then? Should probably change the name to Roof Disaster. How's it going, Kevin? Hello, please answer me level. We are well. What? I'm so confused. Autocorrect sucks. Isn't my crib farm my mob farm? I'm going to get in touch with my spawner grinders soon. Not bad, dude, not bad. Yeah. Is it, how big are we saying? Wait, let me show you something. So this is on the server that I used to put that I've stopped playing. I've stopped playing now, but I used to play this server. Is it bigger than this? Because if it's bigger than this, I feel sorry for you. Can you friend me on Microsoft and we can build Battle, please? What? Can you friend me in Microsoft? Is it bigger than this? If it's bigger than this, I feel bad for you, dude, because this took me like half a day to do, and I hated it. Link to this farm. This area has got the highest daily like hardcore mode you can get. So obviously, because you're playing hard on this world, the world gets like the area that you're in gets harder every day, and it's got the highest like difficulty you can get or something apparently, because I've AFK'd it for that long, like one of the highest on the server, and I've logged the server out a few times because all the items. Nah, it's just a quarter smaller, I'd guess. What, yours is a quarter smaller than this? Even still, that takes forever, dude. Yeah, so as long as you've got one of these, you're fine. This is by far the most important thing in the whole farm. Because what it does is anything that I've not sorted, for example, rotten flesh, gets chucked into there. And that's, if that thing doesn't work, then your whole farm can break. I've had it where I forgot to put redstone in that thing, and I've also forgot to put fire in that thing, so the items either A, don't despawn, yeah, or B, the item sorting system gets clogged, so it goes all the way back, and then you lose all the items, and it's a pain, and you have to manually take them out, and oh, dude, it's just, it was so annoying. I've also done it with a pigman farm. That was quite fun. But the only issue is the stupid people on the server that I play. Like, not everyone's stupid, but now and again you just get stupid people, and they died in it. Oh my gosh, the amount of pain I've had to put up with when people have died in that sorting system. Because obviously, like I said, I get rid of all the items that like I don't want. So that includes like chicken, feathers, pigman heads, chicken heads, because we have heads on that server, and because obviously I don't sort what just gets thrown away. What do? Well, I don't understand why that's thinking. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. With that, mine was just built because I needed the gunpowder, so it worked. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build that on this season as well, or in this world. But this world's more about building instead of sort of redstone projects. I've not done a single redstone project, which is surprising, because in the past 2 times I've tried to do the exact same thing, where I've said I'm gonna build, I usually build for the first day or 2, then do a load of redstone and then get bored. Whereas this time I've just built and just been happy. So, but I am gonna get into doing some redstone because, or some mechanics in the game and some redstone. For example, item sorters and iron golem farm, because I'm not mining for iron every day. Damn, he thick. Anyway, yeah. I definitely. So I'm guessing you're playing on a single player, yeah? Oh, it's woken up and I need to go to the toilet. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. See, toilet. So now when people come out of church, they can go to the toilet. Feel bad for whoever is here, because if these walls are that thick or they've got a hole in them, and someone's having like a nasty toilet. I have a village that supports my manual stuff, and my home and a couple thousand blocks away are protected. I have a village that supports my manual stuff, and my home and a couple thousand blocks away are my project farms. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the best option. I don't think you really want. You can mix them because that's really cool when you're able to mix them, but I don't think you always want to mix them. I don't think that you wanna like have an actual wheat farm under here. It'd be cool to have an actual wheat farm under here, because then what I could do is I could item sort it up into like a chest here, and have like this is like their hay bale storage, and then have like chests that are filling up. A bit like do you watch Hermitcraft? Good Times with Scarston, the kind of thing that I'm on about. He's got like these wheat farms, wheat fields, and then he's got villagers in that are making him wheat, and in his barn he's kind of got it racking up. So that's a cool concept. But yeah, I'm gonna look into building this one then. So this is gonna be a blacksmith. So the way that we usually build things on this stream is, to be honest, in my opinion, I don't like putting redstone. 1 minute, I need to read this. I need to close this door. Oh, for God's sake, really? What am I doing? Right, there we go. Let's just go to my bedroom. To be honest, in my opinion, I don't like putting redstone in builds, even if it's not visible. My exception is a piston door. Yeah, sometimes it's nice though. So, yes, I do exactly get what you mean. I don't usually build piston doors, that's the thing. I don't think I've built a piston door in a long time. I like, there's a few things that I can tolerate. A few. And that is iron golem farms, especially the old ones I couldn't, the new ones I can. Because the new ones, because they're so small, you can kind of make them into like really cool like builds. So on, not the season that we're on, but the last season of the SMP that I played, I can actually bring up a screenshot of it. I can bring up a screenshot of it, yes. So I based with somebody on the last one, and actually no, oh my god, I can even bring up a better screenshot of the idea that I'm on about. Yeah, iron farms are quite important, dude. I haven't built mine yet. I'm gonna build mine soon though. Dude, it's chill. Honestly, iron farms are like by far one of the most necessary things to build. So look, this was the. I'm gonna do this. This was my build. So obviously this is my iron farm here, and then like they go down into this lava pit, and I was building it around this circular thing, and it was like my little village. Like, I was loving it, but I just never finished the project because it just never worked out. It never was there. It just kind of never went into anything because I just lost all interest because I didn't stream. I stopped streaming. This is why I'm gonna keep streaming, because when I stop streaming, I like proper lose interest in it. I don't know why. I just get really bored. So I just essentially just keep streaming and don't stop streaming, and then we don't get bored. It's my theory. Is it going to work in practice? Probably not. But then we might have a break for a week and then come back after that week and then... Wait, I had to manually my iron for my hoppers. I'm still stupid one now. Can I take a close look at your item sorter if you don't mind? For which? For my pigment farm? Or for the gunpowder farm? I've got two, so... Yeah, that scared the crap out of me, because I've been playing my world and my world doesn't have this plugin. The plugin on this server is kind of dumb. They do nothing. They do a little bit of like instant help and that's it. The one you this one, right? Yeah, what do you want to see then? I hate this build, dude, because I never lit this area up. And it was a temporary build, so what was gonna happen is I was gonna use these for a bit whilst building this thing, but I then realised that this thing was way too big, so I stopped. And I built my base somewhere else, but never finished that because that was even still too big. What do you want to see? What do you want to see then? Do you want to see like the backside of it, or? I'll just jump up top of these hoppers then. What? Oh yeah. What do you want to see? Do you want to see like what's back here, or do you want to see the backside, right? So yeah, so you've got basically, let's jump down this side, because I know this side off by heart. So you got gunpowder in here, you got 41 gunpowder and obviously items that you sort. I think if you build an item sort, that's basically one of the most important things to know. 41 and then stack of items. You do this, and then obviously you've got that and that. Yeah? Tell me if you want me to sort of walk anywhere, dude. You control me at this point. I need you to tell me exactly what you want to see, because I'm happy showing you. I don't mind, it gives me a little relaxation time just before I jump back into that world. So nice having an Electra. I'm so broke, I use soul sand elevators to transport items. Can I see your other sorter? The pigment one, yeah? Soul sand elevators to transport items. That's not bad. That's the best way to do it. Why? What other method would you use to transport items? It's the exact same essentially. It's just like a lot smaller. Yeah. Okay. It's basically smaller, but the exact same. Yeah, but why would you not use water streams? If I could fix one thing in my build currently, I'd use water streams. Because water streams are a lot faster. So what the best way to do it is to push your items against, I believe it's a fence. Now let me check. I've logged off on purpose, by the way, because I have a world here. I think it might be this one. Please be this one. I have a world that has a, what's the word I'm looking for? The increase. With a skeleton farm. Yeah, it's this one. And the items get pushed down here, and they get pushed into an ender chest like that. And this is what you want. You want your items to get pushed into like a not full item, like a chest or an ender chest or something. And then when they get pushed down, they get sorted into here, which is kind of cool, I think. This is a really cool method as well to use it, because the items will never despawn. So when your Donnies die, so when these guys die, so let's just kill them. Yeah, if I could change anything, by far I'd change the fact that I don't use water. Right, look. You see how it goes round and then this gets pushed? Right. If I chuck shoes on here. Okay, ready? It's all gonna get pushed in a second. Look at that! And it's just gonna keep doing it, sorting the items. And it slowly sorts them. Taking all the blaze rods, all the nuggets. But yeah, there's no issue with using don't think like you need to use hoppers. Hoppers aren't always a necessity. Yeah, they're cool to use, but they're also a lot laggier in some sense. I didn't build that. That wasn't me. That's a word download. A lot of the things that I do, I understand how they work. I could never build them. If someone didn't tell me how to build it, I couldn't build it. And I understand the basics of why it works, but I can't build it in terms of like, I can't figure out the mechanics without someone else showing me the mechanics. But because I've built a lot of systems, I can kind of build things off by heart. I've got certain farms and certain builds that I can just automatically build without having to think, which is the best way to do it. But I'm definitely not skilled at redstone. Like, anyway, going back to what I was going to do before we got sidetracked by. I was actually going to end the stream, but I've decided against that because I do want to do some more streaming now. You've given me another boost of energy, and that also might be the fact that I also just drank like another half of a Coke or a Pepsi. And it's only 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's reasonable times. What am I doing with my life? You also looking at my Coke's warm and flat. It's not the worst. I don't mind warm and flat drinks. Do you know what I don't mind warm and flat, and everyone hates me for this? Sprite. A warm flat Sprite is actually quite nice. Nah, I can't stay up till 6. Got stuff to do, dude. I've got stuff to do, you know. Gotta sit inside all day and play Minecraft like quarantined. Nah, but I'll be going to bed in the next hour minimum. I'll probably finish streaming and then jump in bed straight away. There's no way I can stay up till 6 o'clock. And you're on your own. So currently, just so you guys wonder what the hell I'm doing, I'm using Google. I'm using the search Minecraft Blacksmith. I'm looking for inspiration, because inspiration is always. I heard that as gambling, dude. Honestly, I was worried for you there. I was like, dude, you got a gambling problem, like. So just gonna click this. This is a YouTube video, so we're gonna be a bit careful. I don't know. I do like this guy. A tavern / inn. Now, yes, you can. But we're gonna go back to something that I say to everybody when. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the same thing that I tell everybody when I built this world, or when I'm building this world. I should actually change my screen to this screen. There we go. Yeah, so I'm tell everybody the same thing. This build, this one in particular town, is not supposed to be a rich town. It's supposed to be quite a poor town that's getting a lot of money due to the economy that's getting brought into it, aka this farm over here, the thriving dock slash fishing area, and like it's starting to come up. That's the idea of this town. It's not there yet, so it's not a city where people want to come to, or a town that people want to come to. So we might have a tavern, it just wouldn't be a big one. But right ideas, I like this. I probably would have built a tavern, just maybe not in this town, I don't know. I'm still trying to debate what I need, because like I said, I'm not going to build anything big. Like your inspiration. If you do want inspiration, by the way, check out my Instagram in the description. That's the easiest way to plug my Instagram ever. I basically repost images. That's the easiest way. I'm just gonna tell you that now. I do like reposting and like evaluating builds, and then I also post my own builds. So if you're ever just stuck on what you want and you just want an idea, just go back through all my builds, sort of thing. I've literally got everything. I put one at the edge of my walls and step by step on an auto brewer. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have an auto brewer though, because that would require going to the Nether, and I don't have a Nether portal yet. I don't even have a diamond pickaxe yet, dude. I'm big poor. I'm big poor. So I've just found out that apparently a person called F-Whip has a blacksmith in this. Potions I'm not very good at. I don't use them. This is lag. My game crashed. Oh, no, it's back. I don't know when the last time I built a potion actually was. If you give me 20 minutes, I can probably find out when the last time I built a potion was. Ooh, it might be in fire resistant. For some reason, my head said fire breathing. What have you put? Yeah. I think most people do. I don't. Or no, there's one other, and I haven't built this one in a long time. And that is water breathing. And apart from that, I don't think you need any other. What other ones we could use? Poison no one uses, weakness no one uses. Yeah, I mean, you can't have knock chapels anymore, can you? I thought they got taken out of the game. Yeah, but this is before you get respiration. I like this idea, but obviously my build's going to be on a diagonal, which is the only issue. So what I think I could do is have the diagonal, but I want the build, and then I want this outside. What do you mean what? No, I mean like I never mean like have you ever tried tackling fuck my gosh, it's fine. It's really annoying because I have to keep showing you messages. I don't mind. Like, some people swear and try to swear at me, and then some people just swear because they swear. And it's annoying because they can't tell the difference between, like, the swearing. And it's like, for fuck's sake, like, make your decision, YouTube. I love this, dude. I love that he uses this. It's just kind of annoying because you look at it, and the PvP wars. I seem to remember your name. I don't know why I remember your name. You've made me remember your name. Melwing. Why do I know you? Dude, your name does ring a bell. I just don't know why it rings a bell. Yeah, but I know, but you ring more of a bell. Were we in the same faction or something? Well, not faction, but were we in the same like group? I need to fill something. Yeah. What year building currently? No, it's just hanging out on your island. It's a giant jukebox, right? It's a giant jukebox pot. I can't speak. Jesus, Reese. It's a giant jukebox pot. I'm struggling now. You know, It's 3 a.m. and it's gone to my head. It's already built. I finished it yesterday. Right. And what you just trying to fill the inside in with something? I ain't done it like that in a long time, you know. I love this, dude. Just this is the only thing about a texture pack is you see these all over the place, and these all over the place, and you're like, why the hell did you put just a load of note blocks? Why? Oh, it's on a piece of stone. And you might be like, why has he done this? And it's because in his texture pack, it's different. So I'm just gonna name the generic things. You could put literally just like a music in there. So you click a button outside the jukebox, and it plays a song. Maybe a song that you like. Maybe it plays just a tune that you like. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's something like generic like that. Maybe you do something else. Maybe I'm stumped as well, kind of thing. That my first one when you said jukebox was like, maybe it's just like a. I'm bad with notebooks too. Yeah, but you can find a tutorial definitely at least. I like this idea for stable. See, I don't know what you've got in your world. That's the issue. And it's really difficult because like my one thing that I always try to do is just try to build realistic things. So I've never built like a giant box. I don't know what you'd. Like I said, yeah, I don't know. Think about what do you need? What have you got and what do you need? That's the only thing I could say because obviously I don't actually know what you've got in your base. Oof. Do you know those redstone lamps that have a wave effect? I don't know how to explain. I can have that on the floor. Yeah, you could. Yeah, no, I do know what you mean. Yeah. The ones that like start from the corner and work the way. It's an aesthetic build. How do you spell aesthetic right first time, but you can't spell built? Oh my gosh. I'm joking. Right. So I'm currently just checking something on my Instagram because one of my posts has blown up completely. Like it's got 353 likes in the first 17 hours, which is good. I usually get around about 150, and this has got 317 hours. So it's because I tried type fast. Yeah, I mean I tried type fast as well. I usually do the same. I can't lie. I definitely type slower when I'm like doing stuff because. That's how fast I type when I'm doing my Minecraft streams and things, because I try not to get words wrong. When I'm doing my business coursework or when I'm doing coursework for school and I know what I'm doing, I'm just like, it's literally like I'm sat at the back of the class here because like every now and again I just jump on my phone and I'm just like, everyone's like this, yeah, and because I get into it and I just focus and that's all I'm doing, I just feel like that's all I'm doing. It literally just feels like it's like clockwork and yeah, it's mental. Anyway, enough of just like jibber jabbering and just sitting here. We're gonna jibber jabber and also do something. So I like this idea here. I like this idea here, but then if we do this, and then we have like the state, so imagine this would be the stables here, and this would be the thing, and then you'd come inside, and then we'd have like I don't like this as stables because I don't like the idea of this. What I'd prefer to do is use this as a stables, and have like one open, one closed. And just like not actually be used as a stable, but yeah, if you get what I mean. It won't actually be an actual stable because who uses horses nowadays? Or we could do something like this because it's kind of dope. I like the door at the back as well. That allows people to get into here and then get out because that's realistic. It's dog kennel. See, this build is so in depth, it's unreal. Like this little town here is amazing, and it's just outside the main town, so it's like it makes sense. But it's very, very packed, almost too packed. 2-pack. R.I.P. What a legend. No, I'm joking. Well, I'm not joking. R.I.P. It was kind of a legend, I guess, but. So, I'm gonna sleep first then. I am still gonna look for the correct blacksmith build that I want to build, because I think I need that inspiration first, and then once I've got the inspiration I can just work off it and make it into a diagonal. That's the thing, I think I need that build where I'm just like, yes, this is it. I don't think I've found that one yet. I don't think I've found the one where I'm just like, this is what I want to build, or this is the build that inspires me. Dude, when you go through Google, it's mental how far people have came. Because obviously Google, like, people don't take down their builds from Google. So like, when you post a picture, you can actually take it back off Google. I don't know how, I remember you can, because somebody in my school did it, because they had a picture on Google and people used to search it and bully them, so they ended up getting that taken down off of Google. But it wasn't difficult, I didn't have to contact Google, you just literally like, go do this certain thing. I want to build like a greenhouse guy, damn, they build such good stuff. Yeah, the problem with greenhouse Scar is that both Scar's amazing. Scar's builds, I can't critique Scar's at all. The problem with Green's builds, they're so big, and I just couldn't be bothered. But also, another thing that you have to realise is they both do it full time. That's their job. Their job is to build on Minecraft, like day in day out. So obviously if you had the time that they had, I guess. Yeah, everyone, dude, if I didn't know who they are, I wouldn't be playing this game. But like I said, I'd prefer 2 people. Because they get money off it, that's the job, innit? It's not about getting bored. That's the job. Their job is to do that. Like, that's how YouTube works. If you got paid to play this game every day, would you get bored? If someone offered you like more money than you would for doing a 9 till 5, yeah, a regular job, right? But you had to play the same game day in day out, right? With a bunch of your friends, yeah, that you talk to every day and you find really funny, and you get to mess about and make goofy videos, yeah. Send that off to somebody, they do all the hard work, and then you get all the credit for it. Would you be bored? The only difficult part of YouTube, yeah, is the first like 10,000 subs or first 1,000 subs. Until you get to 1,000 subscribers, it's difficult. And it's the same with Instagram, but Instagram's a little bit easier. Instagram, the first 100 subscribers are a challenge, 100 followers even, and then from there it starts to build up. But with YouTube, because like people have to find your content and there's more people on YouTube, there's a lesser chance of people finding your content. So it's a double-edged sword. That's why I do Instagram. I do Instagram because I know I can eventually like grow my channel through Instagram, which obviously helps. But I also know that I do like Instagram in the first place. I do like the concept of it. It's a fun thing to do, and it's just a side thing. I love this idea, dude. So I do it because it's just a nice, fun thing to do, isn't it? Where is it? Where is the where is it? There's one that I want to use as inspiration then. Oh my gosh. This is nice artist. I think this is the one that I'm going to use as inspiration. Yeah, okay, we're going to use this one then. Like, it makes perfect sense to me why someone would be able to play the game day in, day out, every day. Because you get paid. That's like asking a footballer. YouTube would be a fun job, to be honest, because you get paid doing stuff you would do on your day off work, for example. That's what I mean. That's why everybody wants to. I was talking about this literally 20 minutes ago, dude. Like 20 minutes before you joined, I was like, my dream job out of anything here, if I could pick, would be a YouTuber. Why? Because I literally get to play a game that I already love, already have a passion for, and already play out when I'm like off work. Let's say if I get bored of this shit, right? For when I get burnt out of this shit, right? What can I do? So I can right, go stop playing this game and go play something else, and stream that on Twitch or YouTube or wherever I end up streaming, right? Wherever you'd end up streaming, you know what I mean? So you'd go play Fortnite, or you'd go play Valorant, or whatever the current game that is out would be, and just see what happens. Yeah. Personally, I'm absolutely loving Valorant, so it'd be Valorant. You'd then let's say the only real issue with the actual whole idea of YouTube is that it's quite an unstable platform sometimes, in terms of like adpocalypses and stuff, like where like big companies have just said they don't want to market the branding on the website. That's the only real danger that YouTubers have compared to mainstream media. There's not much difference between it anymore, and it's starting to get to a point where it's blurring. And I literally talked about this like 30 minutes ago, so I don't want to have a full in-depth conversation about it again. But yeah, you get into a point where both of them are coming together, and there's gonna be that point where one's gonna buy the other one. Whether like mainstream media is gonna try buy like a YouTube, or like make a YouTube themselves, like an actual like entity called YouTube, like it's gonna make a Mixer or a Twitch, for example, like a new competitor, or it's gonna try buy YouTube, or YouTube's gonna try buy mainstream media. And YouTube's already doing that, and esports is already doing that, and Twitch is already doing that. There's a lot of esports things right now that are being able to get run on like ESPN, and it's showing people that like this is just a phase. It's not a phase. You like these next few years are going to be big for social media in general. You're going to start seeing more and more and more and more and more people pop up that are just absolute random people that you'd never heard of. Jake Paul, Logan Pauls, and Charlie D'Amelio, and grow into these sort of mainstream celebrities, like overnight. And yeah, it's mental, especially with quarantine. Because people are quarantined, what else are they gonna do? What? Go on, what you gonna do? Can't go outside. Can't go do stuff for your mates. So what you gonna do? Oh, you can watch TikToks all day. Alright, well, guess who's gonna be up there? Charlie D'Amelio. So what happens? Oh, you click follow, right? You follow Charlie D'Amelio. Nice. She's getting a following. Oh, you watch YouTube? Oh, what do you watch? You watch Minecraft? Oh, here's some green videos. Here's some mumbo jumbo. Here's some Hermitcraft videos. Here's this random streamer called Reese Smith. Here you go. Let's try him out. Oh, you do like him somehow. Oh, do you know what I mean? Like, right now is the perfect time for all entertainment sources to sort of just grow themselves. Because just everything's gone wrong in the world. Anyway, getting off this topic. So we're gonna have the doorway here, yeah. We're gonna have a very simple sort of come down here. We're actually gonna have it come down a later. Yeah, we are. We're gonna have it be on this layer, and then it's gonna come down to here. Shit, man, got to go. I'm too tired. Gonna sub, lad. Nice chatting with you when we. So I stream twice per day. So I do one around about 3 AM whenever I get off work, and then I'm probably gonna stream earlier tomorrow as well. I'm probably gonna stream around 2 tomorrow. Somewhere around there. So yeah, as long as you're subscribed and you keep notifications on, if you're online, you should pop up and say that I'm streaming. Thank you, Mike. It's been a pleasure talking to you as well. So, right, we can get back to work anyway. See ya. See you, mate. See you, lad. It's been a pleasure talking to you. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this mythical sausage build as the inspiration for this build. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna the F-whip build as well. We're gonna use them too. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here, yeah, and we're gonna have it to about here. I actually like some blocks in my inventory, but whatever. And then we're gonna come down, and then we're gonna open up this area here. And then we're gonna have something like this. Where it's like that. I'm just trying to think how to do this then. Or do we actually want it on this side? Yeah, I think what we should do is build the actual design first, and then what we'll do is we'll take the back off it, and then we'll fix the back. Because what I want the idea is we're gonna build it. Take this part off here then, and then build like this sort of thing, like that goes around here to about here, and we'll have like a furnace here, and then we'll have like a bit of crafting stuff around here. Yeah. No, my pickaxe broke. Oof, feels bad. But I think that we'll probably do it tomorrow because it is 2 AM and I'm tired as well. And if I don't go to bed soon, it's gonna end up being like a 12-hour live stream where I fall asleep. Because this chair's comfy when I'm tired. My legs have gone numb as well, so I can't feel my legs. So I've been sat in the chair since 6 o'clock. Near enough. I've been up to go to the toilet, but apart from that, that's it. It's mental, dude. I've been in this chair for 4 hours, 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Now. There you go. Not a bad one stream, to be honest, but yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Tomorrow we're going to start by doing Iron Golem Farm 110%, hopefully at least, because you probably need some iron. Maybe we'll build a villager breeder first actually, because I think the villager breeder is more important. So I think we can go villager breeder, then iron farm. Yeah, that makes sense. To do that we're gonna need... Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. To do that we're gonna need a lot of glass, so we'll probably end up sand mining for the first like 20-30 minutes of the episode. Of sand biome. Desert, well, I can't think of the name. And then yeah. And then we'll just build the actual iron farm. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys like the church that I built and like the simplicity of it. But yeah, thank you guys, and peace out.